Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? We're gonna get back into Lego Marvel tonight. We're at 55.1% complete. We still have a lot to do. I don't really have expectations for how far we're gonna get tonight. We're not gonna finish it. I think there's a little too much to do in that regard. I'm not even totally sure where we're gonna start. I think what we're gonna do is there's those side missions that you need a certain number of gold bricks to unlock. Oops, that should be 100 pixels, not 50. I gotta get myself out of that habit. We have one of those left. I think we're gonna try to do that first. I think we're gonna meander about New York, the open world. And, I still don't know what ghost studs are. I forgot to look that up. Shit. But we got it. So whatever. I think we're gonna do that first. So we have 192. We're very close. We need 200 for the last one. I think I want to get that. And then we're gonna start replaying missions. Just in order. And just trying to get everything that they have in them. I think we're now at a position where we can do that. I was avoiding it for a little while because I tried to do it the one night. I replayed the first mission, and I needed Sandman, and I did not have him unlocked yet. I think I probably have most abilities unlocked. Maybe they're gonna throw another twist at me. It's possible, but I think we're in a pretty good position to start making that happen. So I guess this will be like replay night, because if anyone missed any parts of the story and you wanted to see that, that's gonna be a thing tonight. Alright, let's see. So the helicarrier's done. I'm pretty sure. Yes, we've done everything on the helicarrier. Oh yeah. We need just a chunk of quests. We just need a chunk of quests. It looks like there's a chunk over there, so I guess that's where we're headed. Over towards, Avenger Tower. First things first. I mean, right there's Avenger Tower, so... But we're gonna grab these, Oops. There's a cluster of studs over here. I did get the times 10 stun multiplier. Stud multiplier. You might have noticed I turned that on. I did get that at the end of the last stream. Holy shit. We just got like 300,000 studs from that. If not more, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, this way. We're still gonna need a lot of studs to, like, unlock characters and such, but... Although, even with that chunk we just got, like... Maybe I should start just unlocking characters here. Because I can only assume... You know what? So let's do that. Well, no. We're going to save to get the other stud multipliers first. That's a smarter idea, I think. We're going to do that first. Alright, so what's your deal?
Have you seen my boy? I took my eye off him for 1 second and he disappeared. He was talking earlier about going to find a vegetable that would give him some kind of superhero night vision powers or something. Kids, honestly.
Has that been an origin story? Hey JMT, how's it going? I'm not familiar with the night vision vegetable superhero story. That's a new one. Ow. Worth noting that next week's schedule might vary a little bit, mostly because I think I still have it listed as a question mark on the ticker. I think I'm gonna take Friday off, and then I'll have Friday, Saturday as like a little double, like a mini break. A lot of there's multiple reasons for why I want to do that. The biggest reason is that Black Widow's hitting Disney Plus on Friday, and I kind of want to see that right away. And the latest season of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. hit Netflix this week, so I also want to watch that. What am I looking for exactly? Oh, there's a nice little chunk of... so I think I'll take Friday and enjoy... Oh, he's right there. Oh, I just have to escort him back? Well, that's kind of boring. I thought he was gonna turn into the all-powerful Carrot Man or something. Oh! Ghost studs! They're the ones that the tracker's dropping. Interesting. Interesting. How much are they worth? I mean, we're getting a lot, so they're worth a lot. I think this was worth it. It's hard to tell because I keep picking up other studs too. Dude, yeah, I can't tell. think that might be like 10k or something, or 20k. Like, they're a lot.
Is it a bird?
It only cost like 200,000 to pick this up too. Like, this was
Hi there.
very affordable.
Is it a plane?
As I say, is he still behind us? I hope so.
Oh, you found him! I guess an obsession with carrots isn't the worst thing for a kid. I mean, he could be hooked on video games.
Yeah, what a terrible thing that would be. Okay, so that's what that is. What's the ice? Yay, we did it. I don't know what that did, but we did it. Oh, the vegetable thing? Yeah, I guess it's not the craziest thing I've ever heard. Wow, there's just nothing up here. Alright, what's up, Heimdall? What you got? What you got for me?
That treacherous Loki froze anyone who crossed his path during his rampage through the city. Follow this sorry trail of frozen innocents and release them from captivity.
Anyway, so since I'm thinking about taking Friday off, I think on Monday we'll play more of this instead of Risk of Rain. I think we're gonna give, like, I think I might move Risk of Rain to every other week. Potentially temporarily, because, like, I'd like to play it a lot, but there's also, like, there's so many games to do, and, like, we have all these once-a-week things that's basically slowing down our progress through other games. It comes down to sacrifice, right? You gotta start questioning, do I sacrifice stuff to make other stuff happen? He said follow a trail. That wasn't much of a trail. Where am I going? Are they all on this building? Or... Ooh. Yeah, I'll take those. Do I just kind of come down through here? Or... This is very unclear. Oh yeah, we're gonna afford those other multipliers very easily.
Isn't he amazing?
Yeah, he said follow a trail. That was not much of a trail. I'm very confused. So we have 3 multipliers to get there. 2, 3, and 4 million each. Okay, so we're gonna need 9. Before we head back.
Hey, it's what's his name? A metal
Mailman. Yup, that's you got me. Oh, there's one. So they're all around here somewhere. I think he was speaking figuratively when he said follow the path. Maybe he meant follow this road, or the street. Yeah, my head's not on straight tonight. You can tell because Basic Edition, I was like, that doesn't sound right. Even though every part of my brain is saying, yes, that's correct math. dude. It's, semi-difficult to control. There's some ice, but there's not a person in it. I think I do have to, like, follow this road. I think they're all gonna be along here somewhere. Hey, Volpe. It is in fact fish. Also 5, if popular opinion is to be believed. I don't love this quest. It's very random. Like, there's no guidance whatsoever. It's just like, you'll find them. Not my favorite type of quest. This is a lot of studs, dude. We might not even need all the multipliers, to be honest. I question if times 10 was enough. Where it's just like, we're good now. We'll probably never need more again. Ooh, baby. What am I looking for? I mean, I know I'm looking for people encased in ice, but holy shit. There's just no guidance for this. Gee whiz. Gimme, 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 gimme. There's another thing of ice. But again, there's no person in it, so it's not particularly helpful.
Isn't he amazing?
I just saw someone who looked exactly like me. It's like they could have been my twin.
How did we not hear that one yet?
Superheroes.
Like, there's no rhyme or reason to this quest, as far as I can tell. They're not guiding me in a direction. He said follow the path, but I think he was being figurative when he said that. Maybe not, though. So if I'm here, get the quest, and then I came down here and found this ice, maybe this is the path. Maybe we should keep following this path.
Oh, watch it, buddy.
That is not looking likely. I'm not seeing shit. This quest sucks. Don't you have your class tonight, Volpe, or did you just not go yet?
Hey! Hey!
Okay, that's fine.
Hello?
Oh my god, dude. This is probably this might be the worst quest I've experienced so far. Like, in design, it's not that bad, like, all things considered. But I personally just don't like quests like this, where they're just like, just, you know, help the people. And you're like, what people? And they're like, you know, the fucking people. Help them. It's like, I don't like quests like this, where they give you absolutely no direction. Like, come on, man. The people. Obviously. What do you mean, what people? Were you stupid? Like, okay, thanks, video game.
Watch it, buddy.
Oh, it's the old lady again. Alright, well, fuck that quest. We're gonna do a different quest.
Oh, that darn cat of mine.
Oh, you just haven't
wandered
gone
off
yet.
Again. I bet the greedy little scamp caught a whiff of fish and went to grab himself a second breakfast. Be a dear and keep an eye out.
Maybe you
for
shouldn't
him,
let
won't
your
you?
cat go outside. Maybe you shouldn't... Oh, damn, my outdoor cat fucking can't find him. Well, then maybe you should have kept him inside. Duh. Yeah, these things are worth 20,000 each. Now, granted, that's because of the multiplier. So normally it would have been worth 1,000 each, which is still a lot. That is still a worthwhile, like, pro tip if anybody's picking this game up and you're like, man, how do I get studs fast? Get that. Get that. It's good. Oh, man, my allergies are kind of wigging out tonight. Very suddenly.
Gee whiz.
Also, gee whiz.
Is it a bird?
I should add that to the stream title. I'm gonna add that to the stream title. Gee whiz. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I was gonna say this cat better be following me. There we go. It's right there. It's not too far back. Let's go. And hey, we got more ghost studs.
Go check out that circus.
Yeah, I'd basically recommend getting ghost studs like as early as possible. It's really cheap. I'm pretty sure I've already made back all of the money I spent on it.
So much fish you'll turn into one, and then you'll have to eat yourself. Nobody wants that. Oh, thank you for finding him, dear.
Wait, what? There. Gee whiz is now a part of the stream title, as it should be.
He doesn't look as tall in real life.
Alright, what do you got?
Leaving these trails of money around.
We was fixing the roads up after that hoopla with Doc
That
Ock.
hoopla.
And while I was in the pit, some gooey-looking fella snatched my good shovel and made off into the tunnels. I bet he's still underground somewhere. If you find him, rescue my poor shovel, would you? Oh, yeah.
I've never been that attached to, like, a piece of equipment. Like, I don't know, I would just get a new shovel. Are people actually like that, or is that just a weird trope that was cooked up?
He's all right, I suppose.
This is so much fucking money, dude.
That guy doesn't look too good. Hi there.
It looks like it might be down here, but the path isn't leading me there, so...
Hey, it's what's his name?
Okay, that's fine. I wasn't walking here.
Ah, he doesn't look as tall.
A very compelling reason to follow the ghost studs now, because it's free money. Okie dokie. Oh, there it is. shovel, alright. But to that extent, at least he didn't name it, I swear, if we give it back to him and he's like, oh, Sheila. How I missed you.
We should go check out that circus that's in town.
Give me those precious studs. Like, we're already just... got more than enough. That's bonkers.
Is it a plane?
Move, Timmy.
Like, really, I should have done this fucking hours ago. Days ago. Weeks ago.
My shovel! Oh, I missed you, girl. Thanks for rescuing her, pal.
Yeah, you got kind of close to dropping a name, but didn't actually drop a name, so we'll give him some slack.
Okay, I'm just saying that my superpower would be way cooler than
Shut
yours.
up.
Oh, I sure hope the world isn't plunged into some terrible apocalyptic danger anytime soon.
Is it a bird?
So there's... I wonder if I'm still, like... Am I still on the ice quest, or... See, there's another piece of ice.
Alright, I suppose.
So is this, like, a trail? Maybe I should be destroying these? Maybe that's important? Iron Man's doing the headbang. It's all good, I guess. And then there's a character here that's just, like, flying right here. Some of these we might have to look up, because I'm not sure how to, like, trigger this one.
That guy
There's another
doesn't
piece of
look too
ice.
good.
But we're not finding any people in ice. They don't really seem to be forming a trail, though, either. That one we might have to look up, too, because that one's kind of
Not cool.
just arbitrary.
Hey, it's what's his name? A metal man.
Wait, what's your deal? Give me them gold
tell
bricks.
Ya, I ain't cut out for
Hey,
the
Riley.
big city. My new boss wants some fancy coffee they only sell at this coffee shop on the other side of town. These buildings all look the same to a country boy like me. Could you help a fellow out?
Are they implying that people from the country are bad at navigating? Is that what they're implying? I don't think that's necessarily the case. Dude. The studs, though. At this rate, we might be able to unlock, like, the detectors and everything when we go back, too. Well, it's nice that unlocking characters via studs is now, like, a non-concern. I was a slight bit concerned about that. There's a character over there. We're gonna come back and get them after this.
Hey, it's one cheesy.
Where'd my ghost studs go? There's another character. Is that Heimdall? Dude. We're filthy fucking rich. This is just crazy. Why didn't we do this earlier? Mostly because I didn't understand what ghost studs were. Even when I read about them that once, it was like, oh, you know, those waypoints. Those waypoint studs. And I was like, waypoints? When I think of waypoints, I think of fast travel points. So I was like, what waypoint? Studs. Like, what you talking about?
My spider sense again. What is it?
Alright, let's just pillage the coffee shop. Did he run me over? No, he hit the fire hydrant. Okay. Good driving. Good driving. That's like a literal cup of coffee. Like it's just a mug. Alright, we're just gonna fly back to speed this up. And then we're gonna go get the multipliers, I think. It bugs the hell out of me that the increased pickup radius just does not apply to flying. Like, why am I not picking all these studs up? Aside from fuck you, that's why. That's a long way to go for a cup of coffee.
Is that the coffee? Boy,
It's the coffee. You got
now
it.
I can move on to the next task on my list. Cleaning gum out the boss's shoes. Business is fun.
Is it? I don't think it is. I don't think you could pay me enough to do a job like that. Alright, so... Where's the helicarrier? There. Over there.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Let's go get those, and then we'll continue on the... we'll continue on the cold bricks. I didn't know there was a dodge button. I did not know there was a dodge button, excuse me. I guess it's not important. Oh, only Iron Man can do it. Okay. So it clearly isn't that important, otherwise everyone would be able to do it. Alright, I'm gonna have to be careful to finagle this because OCD. I want like one more. Okay, that's fine. Wrong button, my bad. I apologize for your wall. I could just get the detectors while we're here too. Fuck it. Let's just get it. I don't think disguises is gonna be important, but we might need it anyway, just for the sake of saying, hey, we unlocked everything. So yeah, fuck it. Let's do it, I guess. I don't know if you actually have to unlock these to count towards percentage or not. Like, do you have to unlock them for purchase, or do you have to purchase them? Who knows? Who knows? We've only gone up 0.3% or something since we started, so... I'm not gonna turn the detectors on just yet. But we have them in case we wind up needing them. We have a multiplier of 3,840. It is multiplicative. Kind of. That's a big-ass multiplier. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Studs are officially never a problem. Okay, let's go find some more gold bricks. How does it even come up with that number? Is that even right? We have times 2 times 4 times 6 times 8 times 10. Well, it doesn't apply to the Galactus stage. You can't turn cheats on that stage. Because otherwise, yeah, it'd be 3 billion studs just immediately.
For the D16 test subjects volunteers, possible side effects include dizziness, numbness, memory loss, loss of balance, enlargement of toes, and speaking French uncontrollably. Sacre bleu!
Which that stage is just pointless now. Is that what it adds up to? Multiplies up to? I thought we figured out the math on that and we were like... I thought it was a different number. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. $47 million. 68 million. This is bonkers. This is bonkers. It's funny to me that somebody tried to tell me, like, hey, here's a good way to get free studs. You mean other than this? This is pretty free. Like, this is pretty free. So let's just start unlocking shit. Like, fuck it. Let's see how much we can get. Let's get Iron Man Heartbreaker and the Mark 7. So we have all those now. Spider-Man Freedom Force, Future Freedom Force, whatever it's called. We don't have that yet. We don't have that yet. We don't have that yet. Get Maria. We can just unlock everything, right? I'm gonna be very surprised if we don't have enough studs. Oops. And okay, Volpe. Take it easy. Enjoy your class. We'll be here when you get back. Let's see how many studs we can get, but by the time Volpe gets back. Gamora, Ghost Rider, Locked, Groot, Gwen Stacy, Havoc, Kirby, Howard the Duck, Hydra Agent, Iron Fist. I didn't even remember getting J. Jonah Jameson. Henchman, Kraven the Hunter, Curse, yeah, that, whatever that guy is. Leader, the Statue of Liberty. I didn't even know that was a thing. Magneto Acolyte. Mandarin Film. That's not what he looks like in the... Isn't he, like, bald in the movie? Maybe it's been a while since I've seen it. I could be wrong. He's a Sentinel. Moon Knight. Ms. Marvel. Mysterio. Now we should definitely be good for, like, unlocking everything. Like, the chance of us needing a character that we don't have, I feel, is pretty low. Yeah, there's still a lot that are locked. And then those are all custom characters. And we only spent like 15 million. Like... And that did give us completion. We're up to 65.7 now, so that's a fat chunk of completion. I wonder how much we'll get from the bridge. Where's this sending us? This definitely made 100% way more plausible. Because now I'm not going to have to farm studs. Oh my god, dude. 262 million. We're gonna hit 1 billion easily. I wonder if there's a cap. Like, can you max out your studs? Is that a thing? I really want to know now. This got just crazy. Okay, so we saw 2 different characters, which is technically not giving us gold bricks, so maybe we shouldn't be focusing on those, but come on, characters. I don't remember where the hell they were, but... I'm trying to find them. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's Punisher. What's up?
This time those truckers have gone too far. Driving around the suburbs in the middle of the night, honking their horns. This calls for the ultimate punishment. Leave no truck unsmashed.
Well, they kind of took care of themselves there, didn't they?
Yeah!
Hey, it's what's his name?
Nah. I need a, You know what? Fine. No! Grab the car, dude! What's wrong with you? Or it won't be necessary because they're just gonna crash on their own accord. This is what you get for honking your horn. In New York. How dare you? Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a vehicle of some sort. Hook me up. Oh, we have to unlock all these, too. Might as well also do this while we're here. And we'll take the Punisher's truck for nuking these guys. So that probably also gave us some completion. So, that's the thing. Whoop, that's too far. Oh, he stopped. How kind of him. Whatever. It works.
guys a thing or two about the true cost of excessive tooting. I think our work here is done. Drive safe, partner.
End of the world!
Okay, it's the end of the world! You know what? I don't think a lot of people are thinking that this week. Oh boy. This is not where I want to be. What am I doing? Michael, how's it going? You seem to just be saying words and spamming, though, so you might want to dial that back a little bit. Okay, let's unlock him really quick, because why not? Okay, characters. There's another one over here. Whoop. Hey, it's Rocket.
Which do you think's tougher, squirrels or raccoons? Me and Squirrel Girl was having a pretty heated debate about it. I think the only way to settle this is to give her a demonstration. Let's knock some criminal heads together.
I mean, it's obviously raccoons. It's obviously raccoons. This isn't even up for debate. See? Obviously raccoons.
Nice one, mate. Squirrel Girl's gonna have a face full of humble pie. I just hope someone got that on video.
Oh, it's Star-Lord. Neat. Neat. Let's go ahead and unlock him too, because why not? We got the money to do it, so why should we hesitate? What would you ever need this many studs for? Like, this is such overkill. Whoa, dude. Like, in what world would you need this big of a multiplier for?
I ran away to
There's
join
two of
Nintagious
this
as a
NPC.
tightrope walker. Not my best plan since I'm terrified of heights. Suppose I could conquer my fear by crossing over a few of these rooftops.
There's
if
two
I
of
had a
them,
suitable
like-
beam or something to walk on.
You're seeing this, right? Like, look, there she is again. Okay, we need, you know what, let's do this. Because we don't really need Doctor Doom. They didn't say Rocket Raccoon or Squirrel Girl, though. They said raccoons or squirrels. Oh, I have to hold it in place? That seems odd. Drop. Oh my god. Okay. There. There's a part of me that wants to know more about Squirrel Girl, but I have a feeling if I learn more about her, I'm not gonna like her. Cause, like... it seems like they made her stupid powerful just because they were like, lol, it's funny. And maybe that's not the case, but that's the impression I get, is they were just like, what if she was actually the strongest character ever? Lel. It seems like she seems like a meme. So maybe she isn't. Maybe she isn't.
Ooh, what a rush! I feel like I could cross 100 miles in tightrope in space. No, baby steps. Maybe the Empire State Building? Thanks for your help, buddy.
I mean, if you think about it, space has less risk because there's no gravity. So you don't have to worry about falling off. Right? Oh my god. The controls are a little janky sometimes. Alright, so what else are we doing here? I see Stan Lee over there. Could go help him. Let's do that. Where is the... Oh, 200 is the Asgard one over there. Okay. That seems about right. That seems par for the course.
That ice beam of yours. How about using that?
Thanks, Coulson.
Gee, thanks, true believers. Excelsior.
Okay. I forget, do we get gold bricks for that? I think we did. Having this many cables is fucking killing me. I'm just gonna unplug the gamepad for now. Once we start doing, like, the mission replays, it won't bother me as much because I won't need the map. But for now, it's like, whenever I want to look at the map, I have to finagle all these cables, and it's awful, so... Okay.
Oh, yeah.
There's one over there. We're really running low on stuff to do here. Which is alright by me. To a point, maybe I should just finish the open world section. Because I feel like I'm getting pretty close to that. Now the thing is we might have to look a few of these things up. Because a few of these I just have no idea what to do. What's going on here?
Check out that circus that's in town.
Give me these. Because, you know, 390 million studs isn't enough.
Behold my latest invention, the duck delighting bread cake.
Oh, this seems like a terrible
Help
idea.
Me charge it up, dearie, and I'll let you launch the bread to those hungry ducks.
This seems like a terrible idea. Or a great idea? I wouldn't hold it against you if you were like, no, this is actually a great idea. I always have trouble figuring out which button is shoot. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Get out here. Go. Take your bread and leave.
Good work, dearie. One of the ducks was carrying this in his
Of course
beak.
he was.
Take it as a reward.
Okay, that was a quest. That was a quest. What's going on here exactly? Let me guess, I'm gonna open the clown car and like a whole bunch of people are gonna pop out of it. Right? That seems... right? Okay, just Stanley.
I think this cements Stan the Man as the king of cameos.
I was expecting a little more. Why are my footprints showing up as giant footprints? It's both characters, is that? Yeah, like, there's another character over here that's like, I have no idea how to get this one. I think some of them...
Hey, I'm walking here.
It shows... Like, this is where you're gonna get it when you finish the quest. It doesn't show you where to start the quest.
Is it a plane?
I think is what's going on with stuff like that.
Is it a plane?
How many... Oh, we have 200, actually. I feel like we might as well just finish up this area, right? Like, we don't have that much stuff left. Now, granted, some of it's trickling into new stuff pretty consistently, but... Here, let's take a look. Let's take a look here. So the raft is done. The helicarrier is done. If we look up at, like, if we start at the X mansion and work our way up through the city. We have this quest. We have that character over there that I have no idea how to get. I can't even tell who it's supposed to be. I wonder if I can, like, track it, if that'll point me towards the actual beginning point of the quest. So we have these two things. We have that ship that quest Heimdall gave us for the ice, and then there's a character in, like, Times Square that I have no idea what to do for. We still have a couple things on the far end of the city. There's still a couple things on the far end of the city. But we're still, like, we're down to, like, under 24 things left to do. So it's kind of like, I wonder if we should just finish this up before we do anything else.
Yeah. Do 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 is what I used to say before my monkey ran away. If you find him, perhaps you could bring him back to me? Until then, I say to you, do 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 do.
What a bit of dialogue. What a bit of dialogue. Okay. Everyone is in the way right now.
Gee whiz.
Gee whiz. You know what? I agree.
That guy doesn't look so good.
So unnecessary. We're getting actual millions every time we pick up one of these ghost studs. How many studs do you think we're gonna have by the end of the stream? Multiple billions, at least.
It's pretty small, if it is.
Oh, there it is. Fuck you, monkey. Wow, what a roundabout way they sent us to get here. I'm very, very abruptly realizing. All we had to do was follow this path. Like, this was significantly easier than the game made it. You glad what didn't happen yesterday?
Check out the plastic surgery I just had done.
Yeah!
Hey, it's what's his name? The Metal Man.
God, this monkey's slow. Holy shit.
Hey, I'm walking here. You've returned to me, my monkey chum. Now we can resume the carny fun. I'm so glad I could sing. Take this big shiny thing.
Wow. 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 That's all I got. That's all I got. Oh, now what do you want?
Yo, my animals have run away. Bring them back to me and save the day. Lion, gorilla, and elephant, hey. I think they're all around Chinatown Way.
Can you imagine getting paid to read this dialogue? Just imagine that for a second. This guy got paid to sing this dialogue. And someone got paid to write it. It's amazing. Honestly. In the worst way. Thinking only 5 billion? I'm thinking it's gonna be double digits billions at least.
Hey, it's what's his name? Hey!
It's also gonna be funny walking into campaign missions and like picking one stud up and getting True Believer. Also, this is a thing. I hate that you can't pick up studs while you're on these on like riding animals. Like, why? Why were they arbitrarily like, let's punish the player with these? You can still pick these up. That's something. This is it. We'll probably hit a billion at least. If it doesn't cap at 9999999. I think that might have been one too many nines. It does not cap at 999999999. Confirmed. Now I just want to know how high this number can go. Oh no, I erased the blue ones from existence because I'm stupid. Oh, I still got one of them. I really wish if you, like, dove down like that, it would give you, like, a superhero landing. That'd be super cool. How the hell did you even get up here?
Was it a plane?
No, it's a lion. Brainiac. Oh, excuse me, officer. What a fucking experience this game is. Oh boy. I hope the second one is like even a fraction of this level of entertaining. Like, I'm actually worried that the second one is like not gonna live up to the hype. A little bit. I'm thinking like 20 or 30 billion. Now, I may be overestimating how many studs I'm gonna get out of, campaign replays. Oh, you can't pick up the red ones on the elephant. It also can't jump, so this could be interesting. have to drop some chapstick on again here soonish. It's that time of the year. Yeah, like, I can't jump over this. So, okay, how do I get in there?
Watch it, buddy.
You know what? If you are not paying enough attention to get the hell out of the way out of the way of a fucking elephant, that is 100% your problem. Like, if I wasn't watching where I was going and got in an elephant's way, I would not be like, how dare that elephant? I'd be like, damn, I should really pay closer fucking attention before an elephant steps on me and kills me. Like,
Now my animals
that is
have
100%
come back home.
my
I no
fault.
longer feel so sad and alone. You are my hero, so let it be known. Here you go.
Wow. Phoned that one in. That one was like, he didn't even try. The good old, if you can't think of lyrics, just do in the middle, and it's fine. There's a quest and a Stanley up here. My apologies. Oh my god. Stan.
You found me. Sometimes I make these cameos a little too easy for you guys.
Maybe a little. Do you think he had to write off on every single like, did he have to agree to every cameo? And be like, sure, head stuck in a mailbox. I could see myself doing that. Like...
No good villains have cleaned out the vault! That's 4 vans worth of my precious... I mean, the people's precious money making a getaway! Ram those punks off the road!
My god, that's so violent, dude. You can't just... Those look like legitimate bank trucks. I am doubting what you are telling me about this mission. I mean, sure, they could have stolen the bank trucks, but I just don't know if I fully believe that. Based on what I'm seeing. I need more information. I would be a terrible hero because I would constantly question stuff like that. I wouldn't just be like... Yeah, sure, I'll ram them off the road and probably kill them based on this one person's input of what the situation is. What could go wrong? Like, I'd be like, nah, I need someone else to tell me that yes, this is indeed what happened. So look at that, we just killed somebody. Probably multiple people in the ensuing crash. All because one person was like, hey, go get him. And I was like, okay. Not to mention the people I'm probably running off the road while I'm at it.
Oh, destroying the vans seemed to scatter the money.
Also that's also pretty
I'm off
stupid.
to scrape up every last stud. I hope you didn't pocket it.
Yeah, God forbid I get paid for my efforts. That was, probably not the right thing to do, either.
Check out the plastic surgery I just had done.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Yeah, it's a free blue stud. Give me the fucking blue, dude. There we go. Oh, it's all the way up there, isn't it? Okay, camera. Nicely done. I went way too high. Oh. Oh yeah, I think I found this quest really early on.
I told my boyfriend to meet me up here so we could have a romantic movie moment, but clearly that fool thought I meant some other giant pointy building in Manhattan. If he doesn't get here soon, we're watching back-to-back rom-coms for a week.
Yeah, you fucking tell him. Sounds like a good way to, you know, break up. What is this fucking 3D Mario looking nonsense? Ow. Oh, is the other one just in the way? Oh my god, dude. Bap. Okay. We need... I think I accidentally picked Phoenix, but that's okay. Yeah, this is basically that Mario Sunshine bullshit where they're like, "Hey, complete this section with no special powers of any kind." Except probably not as frustrating. Which is saying something. Oh, that he had to, like, agree to the situations they were putting his character in? Especially if they had him as a character. Like, if he was an actual character in the game, then... yeah, probably. Did I fail? Or did I get out of range? And that's all intended. Man, I got pretty far up there, actually. I think that was intended. Can't you make it the rest of your way, the rest of the way yourself at this point? We're like forcing this guy.
You Claude.
You
Claude. Have a passionate argument on top of the Empire State Building. My movie moment came true.
Yeah, that was the thing. That happened. Let's see. Who's that? Oh, Toad. Yeah, this is the downside with focusing on this stuff, is like basically every quest I complete, another one pops up. So, even though I'm looking at it and saying, oh, there's only like, there's under 24 left, it's like, well, every time I complete something, another one shows up, so it's not necessarily true.
He doesn't look as tall.
Did not want to fall that far down. Okay, let me get a look at what we're actually working with here. Okay, so we want to be over here. Oh my god, this is quite the course. Holy shit. Okay, we're starting down here. Can we get, Widow to teleport to us, please? Or is that just not in the cards? That is not in the cards. Confirmed. Okay.
Superheroes in New York?
Not cool.
So I do this. Then we have to do one of these. And off we go. Love how the cameras are just like, yeah, nothing happened. That was all normal. It's all complete. Half of this wasn't even an obstacle course, it's just walls to keep you on track. So you don't get lost. It seems like they could have learned from that when they made the fucking ice quest, right? Instead of just being like, you figure it out. What am I doing? I don't need those studs. Okay. We wanna go over here. That's what we wanna do. Got our next Stan Lee appearance. And we also got Toad over here. He's gonna be up here, right? I do like how they, like... Good work, Iron Man. I do like how they design the areas to not assume that you have a flying character, even though... Why would you not be using a flying character at this point?
She's quite a lady. I think this cements Stan the Man as the
What have I
king.
done? Wow, this is slow. Whee. I have to wait for the Stark roulette to go around, and there we go. Give me them studs. Give me them studs. Okay, this is gonna be another lily pad thing, right?
I've watched you bounce, and I've got to hand it to you. You're pretty good, but you're no Toad. Only when you have conquered my final bouncing challenge will I accept you as the ultimate bouncer.
Oh good, we're gonna unlock Toad. That's, spectacular. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. There we go. There we go. Everything's fine. That's not fine. I am cheating. I am cheating. I admit it. I'm not trying to, though. To be fair. Whatever, that was easy.
I'm tongue-tied. I'm green with envy. I'm toad.
If you fell in the water and lost, that would probably be significantly harder.
You are now the ultimate bouncer.
Oh boy. We got Toad. Where is Toad? There he is. Relax, Stark. It's wigging out over there. Okay, let's see. It kind of bothers my OCD because I'll be clearing a section out, and then I'll move on to the next section, and I'll be like, that entire section of the city is just done. And then I complete a quest, and then another quest pops up in that section, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. It was clean. It was done. We're gonna have to uncover that little block on the map, otherwise that's gonna bother me. Yeah, I don't really care about Toad. It's very whatever. Alright, so this is another character where I have no idea what to do. It's just like, it's just right here. Oh, there's a quest. Okay, never mind. Figured it out!
I'm gonna be late. Drive.
I'm gonna be late. Drive? Please?
Hey, hero.
Thanks for the lift?
He's alright, I suppose.
You know what? Because it's funny. No. Get in the car, dude.
Oh, a superhero. Sure, take my car.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, watch it, buddy.
Oh wait, I was going the right way.
Not cool.
Did the quest expire or something? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, as I got here, he was like, never mind.
I'm gonna be late. Drive.
I was gonna say, do you want to get in? Okay, so where are we going? He didn't even say, hey, here's where I need to be. Oh, God. It's fine, he's gonna be late. It's fine. What do the street lamps and other drivers matter when fucking Joe Schmo here is gonna be late?
Mountain.
Woo! Thanks for the ride.
Cyclops, astonishing. He's astonishing. What can I say? My character's doing that thing again where I bring up the menu and then they just run in a random direction. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? It's so weird. And it seems to only happen sometimes, too. Anyway. Now that we helped that, very grateful human being, fellow human being. Got something here. Okay, we probably have to destroy all these shield insignias, if I had to guess. Or maybe just hit that. That seems more likely, actually. Then just casually stealth on over here and shield a staff car. Okie dokie. He did. I guess. But does it really balance out with the fact that a person approached him and he was like, "Quick, drive, I'm gonna be late." The implications there are just kinda...
I'm having trouble drumming up hype for my restaurant, but that food critic came by. Maybe due to a little persuasion, wink wink. His write-up could give me the exposure I need. You can't miss it. The guy carries a baguette wherever he goes.
That's, why are you judging him for that?
Watch it, buddy.
Excuse me.
That is one cheese.
Fuck you. Just gotta stay in the in character of living in New York, right? So I'm not even persuading him, I'm just saying, hey, you want to follow me? And he's like, yeah, sure. The guy acted like it was gonna be this...
Not cool.
Almost sinister plot of, hey, trick the bread guy. And all it was saying, hey, follow me. I have to, yeah. It flies when I'm picking up the ghost studs. These things are worth so much. Is bread guy still following us? Are we good? Okay, we're good. I was thinking mind control, or we're gonna have to show up with a taxi and just be like, hey, get in. And for whatever reason he was going to oblige, excuse me, sorry, I'm walking here. Superhero at work. It's not my fault you were in my way.
It's pretty small.
You found him. Just when I realized the flaw in my plan. The food is terrible. Oh well, any press is good press, right?
Oh, that's why my restaurant sucks. Food's not any good. Oh my god. Whew.
Mark Timmy, it's that hero you like.
Yep, it's that time of the year for chapped lips. Fun stuff. Hey Caleb, how's it going? Yeah, we finished campaign last week. Now we were going for that sweet 100%, which we started at, was it 55.1%? Already up to 70.8. That's not bad. That's already better than I expected to do. Just buying all of the characters made a lot of progress.
Keep telling Walrus that giraffes can't climb tall buildings, but the silly plonker's determined they can.
What a
I
plonker.
was born yesterday. Without photographic evidence, I ain't believing nothing.
Wait. So what are we doing? We're finding a giraffe that climbed a building and we need to take a picture of it? That seems... okay. Okay. The ones you finished 100% were Lego Movie and Clone Wars. Yeah, this is gonna... How on earth? I think somebody's just trying to fuck with Rocket. Just like I'm trying to fuck with Kingpin. He knows what he did. Oh, we got a Stan Lee over there too that we could probably get while we're here. Oh, there's no, like, symbol to know that you're supposed to do that, but okay. Okay, we're gonna switch to Widow. And switch back to Iron Man. At this point, I'm fairly confident that we'll be able to do this, no problem. That we've run into a couple of quests in the overworld where I'm like, I don't fucking know what the game wants me to do here. So I might have to look a couple things up. But I'm, like, fairly certain that this is plausible. Oh, boy.
Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Brigadiers. Excelsior.
What's this here for? Okay. Anyway.
Watch it, buddy.
Especially because one of my biggest concerns was getting enough studs to buy all the characters. And now that we unlocked this ghost stud thing and all the stud multipliers, that quickly became a non-issue.
Not cool.
You know what, let's just fly. It's gonna take forever to get over here if we don't. Ooh, I wonder if these respawned. They did not. That's sad. Yeah, I was feeling kind of not good about 100%ing it for a while. Like, I wanted to do it, but I was like, this might take way too long. Now I'm like, probably 2 more streams. Well, including this one.
I keep telling Walrus that giraffes...
Right, because I'm not the one that has the photo.
Clunkers determine they can. He must think I was born yesterday. Without photographic evidence, I ain't believing nothing.
What a silly
You're
plonker.
having a giraffe? Is that real? Looks like Walrus knows his stuff about safari animals after all. I'll never look at the Blighters the same again.
I got Rocket.
Oh yeah.
That's a big gun! Holy shit! Holy shit. Oh my god. That's a big ass gun. Oh my god. Okay. Wish Yondu was in this game. Yeah, like, I think they only have, like, the basic Guardians of the Galaxy in this. They were still relatively unheard of at the time this came out. Okay, there's still those 2 over there. What's that? Is that the Silver Surfer? Is that who that's supposed to be? Okay, I guess let's sneak over here. That's the Silver Surfer. I don't think the other guy is the Silver Surfer. I don't know who that
They say every
is.
cloud has a silver lining, and in this case, I believe my time feeding Galactus has opened my eyes to the wonders of food. I would like to partake in some Italian food if you know of a good place.
Aren't you supposed to be off leading Galactus to a new planet? Instead of sightseeing? Or are we just considering everything that happens now to be non-canon? Okay. This game has taught me that if you get hit by a car, you just fall over and you flail for a couple seconds, and then everything's fine. Yeah, then you just hop right back up and everything, you go about your business. That bus just got fucked. This is an absolutely stupid amount of studs. Like, this is lunacy.
Man, I'm hungry. Hey, it's what's his name?
There's no reason you'd ever need this many.
Watch it, buddy.
Okay. It's a little random.
This smell. This is
Good camera.
perfect. I believe
camera.
this will satisfy my hunger more than adequately. I hope they have cheesy garlic bread.
They almost certainly do.
Hey, it's what's his name? The metal man.
I'm getting sick of hearing that line. Okay, real quick. I think we did unlock another
Look, Timmy, it's that hero blood.
car. Pretty sure we unlocked all of the boats. We do have to visit the deployment point on the helicarrier to unlock all the aircrafts. I'm not terribly worried about doing that yet, because we might still have more to unlock anyway, so why rush it? Now, who's that? Oh my god, that's just, it's constantly more stuff, dude. Okay, I think we're gonna go over there. I didn't mean to do that. But I guess it works. Ooh, too far.
Oh my gosh.
What do you want?
Thanks for stopping. Now
Oh,
drive.
fuck, okay. Will this work? This will work, okay. I'll bring it back. I'm not gonna bring it back. Oh boy, this thing does not handle very well at all. Okay, it goes way faster than it has any business going, and doesn't control very well. This guy should fucking. God, it goes so fast and it controls so poorly, dude. It's so bad. Excuse me. I'm driving here. Shut up. You know, it's my fault for trying to follow the ghost studs in the middle of the road instead of just sticking in the right lane.
change?
There is no change. Electro Ultimate. Okay. Cool. I guess.
It's pretty small, if it is.
Okay. That was a redundant light source anyway. It didn't need to be there. Ah, my bad. That one was important. Is Silver Surfer really in like the alley behind the pizza place? What did we do? What have we done?
It seems I am growing increasingly careless with my board. Another piece of it broke off and was stolen before I could reattach it. May I burden you once more to return it to me?
Man, you're just useless without that thing, aren't you?
Oh, look what the kids are with.
Oh, yikes. There's fire demons bursting out of the ground. That's a thing now. They're not fire demons. They're those extremis guys. Is that what it's called? I think. Oh, it like respawned over here. I was like, where'd the fucking brick go, dude? Is he like... These guys are never ending. Is he like is he the Silver Surfer without the board? Or not without the board. Without Galactus? Does he still have that power, or is Galactus the one that gave him the power? You know, these guys just aren't stopping, so we're just gonna yeet out of here. Just later.
Hey, it's what's
There you go.
Thank you. After all this trouble, I'm considering upgrading to a more robust vehicle. How does the silver monster truck driver sound?
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Okay, he did cost 1 million studs, so some of these later characters to unlock probably were going to be quite expensive. It's just at this point we have so much fucking money and it doesn't matter. Later. Loser. Let me see. Let me see. What else we got? There's a bike over there. Got a Stan Lee over there. There's a quest over there. Okay, so that's... I see where we're going with this. It's all about routing. It's all about routing.
Hey! Taxi! Quick, follow that convenient trail.
What? Okay, let me steal a car. And then we'll get right on that. Wow, he didn't even try to stop. Okay, get in. I'm totally professional taxi driver. It's fine. Oh boy. Okay, that's not good. Oh, this doesn't control much better. Holy shit, this thing can't turn for fucking beans. Yeah, we might not make it with how this thing turns. It's not fast either. Man, did the other one control this poorly? I don't remember it controlling this poorly. Can we switch cabs? That'd be really funny. Like, okay, get out. We're gonna steal a fresh cab. God, this thing turns terribly. Now, part of it might be because half of it's missing. To be fair, it might be because half of the car is missing. I'm no automobile guy. I could be wrong.
Deserve some crazy money.
I mean, I probably already have crazy money. Let's face it. I don't think there's a whole lot you can do to help me with that. Like 4 billion studs. Alright, we got one more here. Also, can we talk about the green afro with the beard? Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? You've got some pretty basic looking headwear in here, and then you've got the green afro with the beard. That could be mistaken for broccoli. Oh, yeah. If somebody thought that was broccoli, I would not hold it against them. Hats and wigs. I love how they're all just cutouts. But in most cases, you're probably never going to notice that. Okay. Where were we? Now that that jerk made me drive to the other side of the fucking city from where I wanted to be.
Oh, yeah.
I have to keep sweeping over the map to see if it added new stuff somewhere. And hell, we might not even be able to do this. That's a thing, too. We might have to, like, complete some of the campaigns to even get... 100%ing some of the campaigns might have more things showing up here, so... it's worth keeping in mind. Where is he? It says he's here, but there's like there's nothing here. There is nothing here. Whoa! What a load time. Uh-oh. Okay. Who am I? Who am I? Did they just, like... Did they acknowledge that loading was gonna take too long and just give me, like, a generic character to get me out of the... to get me out of the loading loop? Is that what just happened? Is this, like, a generic character just to be, like... Well, at least you're not stuck loading? Like, he's got nothing. He's got nothing. Interesting. 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 What is happening? What is happening? Did I break the game? I think we might have a problem. I think we might have a problem. Is that why I'm not seeing Stan Lee here? Like, did I fly there too fast or something? And it broke? Oh, excuse me. I don't even know what this is leading me to right now. Like, it's just leading me somewhere. I have no idea where. Did we break something? Because there's also supposed to be a quest here, and they're not here. I think we broke something. I think we might have broke something. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Wow, a superhero. Sure, take my car.
I will, thank you. It's very convenient, because I don't even know if I can switch characters right now. So I don't want to attempt to. So we need a fast way to the other side of the city. Not the other side of the city, but we're gonna go to... Ooh, this isn't where I want to be. Yeah, we can cut through. We cannot cut through here. I want to go over to where... We're gonna go do that, the mission that we needed 200 bricks to unlock. We're gonna go do that. And maybe we'll give the city, like, a soft reset. Because something seems to be borked at the moment. My god, terrible turning, dude. Okay. The problem with that logic is that this isn't here either. I think the game is broken. I think the game is broken because nothing's like loading. Well, he has a superhero landing. Why does he have a superhero landing? Okay, so let's just save and exit and just reload the game. I think the game got screwed up some way and it won't load anything new. I think that's why it won't let me switch characters. Because it's, like... Maybe there's a memory leak or something, and it, like... There's no room to load new stuff or something. That might be the longest amount of time I've spent running around in the city, so... You know, and here's hoping that the game actually, like, doesn't just stop working. It's looking kind of likely. I think we might need to just completely reboot it. I think we might just need to completely reboot it. That was something. Wow, it doesn't even seem to think that the disc is in. There it is. That's a slight bit alarming, I'm not gonna lie. That was a slight bit alarming. Hopefully it loads back up and everything's fine. I was gonna say, so our first check is, did our progress save? If it was back to 55.1%, I probably would have been like, well, that's that for this game. like, never mind. I guess we're not 100%ing it. It autosaves pretty frequently, so I think the chance of that happening was tremendously low, but still. I don't think there's much that could more effectively kill a 100% run. Is when something like that happens, and you're just like, nope. Done. Done. Okay. Where were we? Let's get some free studs really quick. I think you were semi-right, JMT? I think we'll have 5 billion before Volpe gets back. Before the end of the night? No, we're gonna have way more than that. But before Volpe gets back, which was the original thing I asked, I said how many, I wonder how many we'll have when before Volpe gets back. Oh, you can't break out of this once you're in this. That's okay, I guess. Okay. Where were we? Let me take another look at the map and figure out what were we up to. While we listen to this absolute jam. Okay, that was abrupt. I think we're gonna head straight over back. We want to head straight this way. Straight this way. We basically have 3 things on the map right now that aren't quests that I don't know how to do. And this is one of them. Oh, is this going to be another mind control platforming thing?
All right, I suppose.
I gotta apologize to my old lady for ruining a big romantic night, but my masculine pride keeps getting in the way. If only someone could just take control of my brain and make me do it.
Pride is a dangerous thing. I realize this is played for comedy, but still.
It's pretty small, if it is.
Pride is a dangerous thing. I mean, to be fair, he asked us to do this, so, you know. Ooh, no. Okay, that could have been bad. What? What? Okay, what am I supposed to actually be doing here? Because he doesn't get much height when he jumps off of that. There we go. The first couple times that was not working. Jump when I press the jump button? There's an idea. There's an idea. When I press the jump button, you jump. You'd think this wouldn't be an issue since I'm literally mind controlling you. Oh god, that was my own fault. That was my own fault. That was also my own fault. I keep bonking my head on the thing. This is super janky. This is super janky. So pretty big pet peeve I have with games, actually, is when they try to have 2D sections when their game is basically only designed for 3D sections. But that doesn't stop them. They're still like, hey, let's just make a 2D section that's going to barely function, because that's not what our game is designed to do. This doesn't take me high enough. Oh god, I did not mean to complete... I didn't even press the jump button there. I don't know what happened. But this is like very clearly, hey, your game wasn't designed for this. And I think developers should be more self-aware when it comes to stuff like this. Like, during testing, they probably should have been like, this is bad, and maybe we should just not include this. I am a firm believer that less content that is better than more content that is not as good. How the hell am I supposed to get that high? Or am I not supposed to even be swinging? I think they might be misleading with the swing here. Actually. I think I'm just supposed to climb up it. And, like, the worst part is like, I wouldn't say this is difficult. It's just janky. Okay, I don't know what that did. But we hit it, I guess. I'm going to assume it's important. Oh my god, dude, are you shitting me? No. Roulette, please. Roulette, please. Why can't you manually control those roulettes? There's another, like, minor thing that's like, why was that not a thing? They were just like, it's not necessary. I think I disagree. I think it is necessary. That's not what I wanted to do. What are you doing? You okay there, Gene? Oh, that's turning off the lasers, I guess is what it's doing. Oh, and look at that, you got the green lights on the side that show you the timer for when they're gonna turn back on. That's pretty clever, actually. I totally just got that guy killed. And I've no one to blame but myself. And I don't know where he's respawning, so this is a bit of an issue. He's all the way down here, isn't he? We have to completely restart the quest. Fuck this quest.
I gotta apologize to my old lady for ruining a big romantic night.
Also, why can't you skip dialogue?
Keeps getting in the way.
After hearing it once.
Just take control of my brain and make me do.
There's a bunch of little stuff like that that's like, guys, what were you doing? When in doubt, smash everything in sight. Well, I suppose I've heard worse advice, but not much. Fucking jump when I press the button, dude! A lot of the problem here, and I already said this, is that they're trying to create a 2D game section in a 3D engine, which doesn't work. It never works. It never works. You need a completely different engine if you're going to make a 2D section of a game. Mario and Sonic games got it right. They make a completely different section, completely different physics when you get into a 2D section. So what happened there is I was running, but I'm not locked to a horizontal plane right now. So I was like slightly off center on this board, and I was like already kind of falling off, which is why the jump input didn't come out. Which is like, guys, test your fucking game. Like, come on. It's difficult to deny that that's not working. Okay, why is this not working? Hello? Whatever, the lasers are off, so let's go, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay, this is fine. And why would you design the course... Why would you design a dead zone for mind control, and then make the courses larger than the dead zone? This isn't adding anything to the difficulty of the course, this is just making it more tedious. I love how he can't get any jump height at all off of the ropes, but off of these bars, he's like, just jumps, just all the jump. He's just like, just flinging himself. Like, how does that work? Also, why did they decide to make it that you can't pick up studs when you're controlling something other than your character? That seems really weird.
I said to her, Mac, but looks like she's forgiven me. Hey, now I know who to call when I forget our anniversary. Am I right?
You are not right. Excuse me. As I mentioned a bit ago, it seems my allergies are not happy today. Okay. Now what? Let's go back over and get save Stanley. I think the game is fixed. So
I've always liked that word.
Why is it that everywhere...
fuck that dumpster really quick. Okay. Done. I think we still have like a lot of Stanleys to save. Still 20 of them. Well, 19. Now, a lot of them are going to be in the campaigns. So there's probably only, like, 5 left in the overworld? Ish? I feel like a lot of the gold bricks we have left might be from campaigns, too. Because I think you get gold bricks for saving Stanley on top of that, so...
I know what you're thinking.
You should know what I'm thinking, because I'm saying it out loud. That's the... I was watching a streamer a couple weeks ago that was explaining the concept of backseating versus rhetorical questions. And he explained, as a streamer, we basically turn our inner monologue off. And anything we think, we just say it. Because that's the easiest way to keep yourself talking. And make sure you're not just sitting here in silence. The easiest way to do that is to just turn your inner monologue off. Or rather, turn it on and make an outer monologue and just speak everything. Which is why we have to say, like, hey, don't answer that. Like, that wasn't meant to be a question I'm asking. That's a question that I'm just wondering out loud. Just being curious. Ah, there's a Stanley. That's what I was looking for. I feel like some of these we're gonna have to look up, and I don't love the idea of that. But like this one in the park, I have no idea what I have to do. And this one here in Times Square, there's just like a random like clearly you have to find something to do in the area and then you're gonna get it, but it's like there's no guidance towards what you have to do there.
Those fiendish felons. Wait till I rant about this on my soapbox.
I mean, did anyone really do that to you? That looks like you were just hanging from a balloon, dude. So I'm basically looking for Stanleys right now, I think. I think that's what I'm doing. We have the Heimdall quest and that character in Times Square, like, right next to each other. And then we have this one here in the park. I think those three things, not accounting for... Oh, Stan's up on the helicarrier. Not accounting for those quests potentially chaining into other quests.
Objectively speaking, I'm one of Earth's mightiest heroes.
Okay. Weird flex, but okay. Gee whiz! That's the guy. That's the character we had. I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, there's just a character here, and it's like... Where are they? Clearly there's some quest in the park somewhere. There's something we gotta interact with that's probably gonna lead us in that direction. And then that's gonna be like the end route of whatever the quest is. But it's like, how the hell am I supposed to find the first part of the quest? That's what it comes down to. There's nothing particularly standing out at me that I haven't already interacted with in some way.
Hey, what's his name?
So I think these, like, last three, I'm probably gonna have to look up. Get back up there. I'm so glad I'm done with the races, though, because, like, those janky flight controls. Like, thankfully there weren't more races. This is a better way of putting it. There was, like, under a dozen, which was enough for me to be like, okay, like, these weren't that bad. If there was, like, even twice as many, I probably would have been like, I don't know if I can do this.
Look, Timmy, it's that hero.
Yeah, like, I don't really see anything to interact with, right?
He's alright, I suppose.
I'm kind of thinking, for example, there's this here. We interacted with that. With Wolverine, I think. And then there was, like, a trail of patches that we had, of, like, dirt patches that we had to dig up that brought us, like, over here, and then we got a gold brick. So, the gold brick on the map was here, it wasn't where the quest started, and I'm thinking that's what these remaining quests are. I think that just makes the most sense. Oh, it's only a blue one. I was like, kind of, but that would be a purple one. Now, a slight issue we might have is there's so much stuff in this game that looking up what we're missing might be kind of difficult. Let's try something really quick. I'm gonna try set destination.
Not cool.
For this quest. Where does it lead us? In front of a bus is where it's leading us. Okay. It's leading us to this tree. That's not terribly helpful. Yeah, it's not terribly helpful. Ow. I'm pretty sure this was a gold brick. So I don't think that's relevant.
That is one cheesy outfit.
It's one of the gold bricks we got like really early on. Okay, well for now, we're gonna head up to the helicarrier. We're gonna go find Stan. We're gonna go to the vehicle. What are they called? The things used to call in the vehicles. We're gonna go to one of those in the interest of buying all of the flying things. Oh, we're still missing 2 here too, damn. Okay. But still, hey, there's another chunk of percentage. I don't think it was that much, but adds up, right? Can I just missile these? Okay, I wanted you to missile the ship, not any of that other stuff. Okay, ship missiling it doesn't do anything. Noted. Wow. I put in Google Lego Marvel Heimdall and it immediately came up Frozen Mission. Like, it's... You can tell it's one of those ones where people were like... It was kind of unanimous that people were like, this one's kind of not easy to figure out. Alright, where's, Yeah, he's down this way. Gene, you okay? Oh, he's in Deadpool's room, actually. Oh, he's like under the table? Okay.
I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers.
Now where is he? We might as well get all of those before we finish mucking around here. If nothing else. I actually don't see any more. That might have been it. That might have been it. I don't see any more Stanleys on the map. Okay. So let's, we can probably fast travel over here. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I think as far as 100% go, I think if I have to look up 3 things, that's not the end of the world. And I specifically remember the character in Times Square. That's one of the only ones I remember from my original playthrough that I just could not figure out. I have a feeling both of the characters are going to be a matter of just knowing where the quest starts, though. Which is like... I don't love how the game handles that. I feel like they should guide you towards where the quest starts and not mark where it ends. Okay.
That treacherous Loki froze anyone who crossed his path during his rampage through the city. Follow this sorry trail of frozen innocents and release them from captivity.
Yeah, I love how someone here is like, you're supposed to follow the trail of ice, and then everyone else is like, it's barely a trail, dude. Like, yeah, that's what they were going for, but that's really not much to go on. Like, let's try and do that really quick. So we're supposed to follow the trail of ice. So there's like our second piece. So we're supposed to go this way.
Watch it, buddy.
I already feel like I'm way off the rails. I don't think that's where you're supposed to... I don't think that's... If that's what they were going for, it wasn't a very good, It's just not a very good trail. Or I guess this is the... Okay. I'm following it a little bit better now. I'm kind of seeing what they were going for. I think that first piece was supposed to represent where the trail started. Which is just kind of obtuse. So then there's that one, and then we come over here. And these are the 2 I was missing, actually, I'm pretty sure. Then there's more ice. And then I guess the last one is also an issue because it's up on top of a building. Which I think is the other one I managed to find. I don't remember where it was, but I do kind of remember finding it. Oh, there it is.
Good. That appears to be all of them. That'll show Loki it is not cool to... Wait, did I already say that one?
Probably, and I probably hated it the first time. Okay, so we might have another quest there now. Now let's do this other one over here. That's not how we want to do it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what character this is supposed to be. Superior Spider-Man. I never would have figured that out. I never would have figured that out. I'm consistently happy that I'm looking these up. I probably might have been able to figure the ice one out. This one I never would have figured out. Looking for... right there. See, it should guide you up here, not towards where the end point is, in my opinion. So you had to know to come up here, dive off of this. Oh boy. Oh god, this is difficult to control. Okay. The good thing is I think it's just there now. Oh, maybe it isn't. As a matter of fact, I don't think it is. That's, like, super janky to control. I think you probably saw it. It's, you have to dive down through that, and it's, like, in the middle of the last ring, but diving is very janky. This is fine, but then as soon as it sends you to this, it becomes a little bit harder to deal with. You basically don't have control at the moment. Okay, I got it. Somehow.
I know what
somehow.
you're thinking.
Like, yeah, that was very... under-tested. Let's use that word. Okay, we still have the one in the park. And that looks like... these actually don't seem to be chaining into other quests. Oh, nope, there's one over there. Oh, that's supposed to be Ronin. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I had that suspicion.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently it is the oh, you know what? I bet when I tried to destroy the statues early on, I didn't have fire yet. So I think it is... I think the one in the park does have to do with the statues. I thought I figured it out because I remember noticing the statues, but when I noticed, I was only able to destroy the silver ones, I'm pretty sure. So I never actually destroyed these. That's again, I probably would have never figured it out because that's a... I thought I did this, but I actually didn't.
Just leaving these trails of money around.
We're winning a fight between Iceman and the Human Torch. Oh, wait.
Did that...
Oh, watch it, buddy.
Is it a plane?
Oh, it's just like right here. I don't know if you even have to if you have to destroy the statues. So the issue here is they should have marked this as being underground. But I guess it wasn't underground enough, so it shows as being on, like, the surface level. So it's a little misleading. Okay, I doubt we're gonna have to look anything else up. We're probably good now. The only reason it was 3 things in a row is because I was putting off all 3 of them for the longest time. Man, there's still like a fair deal of characters too, which is pretty crazy. Okay, so I think we have another Heimdall quest, which is probably how we're going to unlock Heimdall. So we're gonna hit that. I think we're almost done with the open world section. I think we're almost out of stuff to do. There might be another one after getting Ronan because of... We don't have Gamora yet. Wait. Do we? Maybe we do. I think we have all 5 of the Guardians, actually, so never mind. I think I'm wrong on that. Oh, don't tell me you're obsessed with Italian food now, too.
I came to visit a friend from Asgard. I'm sure he said to meet him at this tailor shop, but it's possible he's waiting at another similar venue. Would you mind finding him and escorting him here?
This is not a tailor shop. This is not a tailor shop.
That guy doesn't look so good.
Just to throw that out there. I don't know how you could even confuse it. Honestly.
Look what the kids.
Also, we do have 5 billion studs. We succeeded in clearing 5 billion before Volpe got back.
That guy does.
Oh. I mean, that's cool, too. It's not what I was looking for. What am I looking for here? Oh wait, is that him? That is in fact him. Okay, let's go.
Watch it,
Follow the line of bricks that are going to make us stupidly rich. Even more than we already are. Did I lose him already? Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? What are you doing over here? Also, hey, a character. That was random. I hope there aren't that many characters that pull that, where they're just arbitrarily in the middle of... Like, she literally didn't show up until we were right on top of it. Was that a part of this quest, or... I'm so confused. Like, did he mean to lead us off the path like that? To be like, hey, there's a character here? There's no way he's still behind. Oh, he is still behind us, look at that.
I sure hope the world isn't plunged into some terrible...
We're still good? We're still good? Okay, good.
Hey!
Relax. Yup, we lost him. Okay, we didn't get a character for that one. So, I don't know what happened with that first one. That was really odd. That truck totally just took out that lamppost with just no remorse.
That guy doesn't look too good.
We might hit 6 billion before.
There you are, my friend. I barely recognized you with your fashionable new clothes. Let us sit and drink this coffee I've heard so much about.
Coffee? That is not right. For someone who's all-seeing, you think he wouldn't get facts like that incorrect. Alright. Anyway. Sweeping over everything again.
Oh yeah.
I think we might be good. I don't see anything. I think we're done. So let's go over to that last, the one we needed 200 gold bricks for. We'll do that one, and then we're just replaying campaign basically to find everything we missed. Unless there's another random character like Aunt May just sitting there that I just have to stand on top of for them to show up. That was really weird. I'm really curious what exactly happened with that. Was that a part of the quest? Or was it just complete chance that I happened to be there? Try not to worry about it too much, I guess. But yeah, you can see now how, like, none of this stuff was loaded earlier. It was really weird.
I'm like Wolverine on a good day, without the hairballs. What do you
Are
get
you?
if you cross a dark elf and a frost giant king? A whole heap of trouble for Heimdall and Asgard, that's what. Zhoosh. Thor and Loki are going to rescue Heimdall and save the day. Nice hat, mischief man.
This is literally the plot of Thor 2.
Hey, no. Mr. Big Shot. Looks like you collected
Brotenheim.
enough Lego studs to earn true believer status. I don't know who keeps leaving them everywhere. All I know is that
We fucking loaded in and we already have 2 million studs. We haven't even touched anything. That's crazy. I don't even have Loki yet, do I? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. It's too much to keep track of. Well, that's silver, so we can't do anything about that. We might as well just try to clear this as quickly as possible, because it's just going to be a bunch of shit that's like, oh yeah, I can't interact with this. for here? What can you do? Okay, you can do stuff like that. He can technically use telekinesis. I guess. A lot of the villain characters are just, like, really fucking strong. Because they give them, like, a bunch of random shit that's like, okay, in theory, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. There are a lot of questions about what just happened. Can he fly, too? He cannot fly. Which is surprising, honestly. Yeah, I guess we just fly up here.
The mighty Thor.
Can't break that either. Oh god. Okay. That all seems a slight bit unnecessary, but okay. So I'm gonna have to get Loki up here. But how am I supposed to do that? Thor couldn't destroy that, right? Oh. First time we've seen a mechanic like that in the game.
Objects with your powers.
Villain, yield! I will not order you again!
Well, just chill out for a second.
I have a feeling that's not going to work well in your favor. Didn't work as planned, but... Oh my goodness. There we go. I don't need no telekinesis, we're just gonna smash it.
Yield! I will not order you again! For Asgard!
Easy.
Ooh, there's probably some gags here, but I'm kind of busy. That said, that hammer's pretty handy. Wonder if it could help with my tax return.
Probably not. Probably not. I think he finally got bored of dancing. By the last one, he was like, nah, that's enough. That's enough. Laufey. Malekith.
Hey, don't feel.
There's a gold brick. You get a gold brick. I get a gold brick. Everybody gets a gold brick. Hey Volpe, welcome back. We successfully obtained 5 billion studs before you got back. We almost got it to 6 billion. The having all of the multipliers. What was it? A 3,840 multiplier on stud pickups. So we got that, and I don't know if you were here for the ghost studs, but the ghost studs are like when you're following a quest tracker, they're dropping like a trail of studs behind them. You can pick those up, and those are worth like a lot. So we got rich like real fast. Alright, now that that's complete, before we focus entirely on replaying campaign, let me sweep over this again to make sure that there wasn't anything that, like, kind of trickled in after we finished that. It does not look like it. So I think we're done with the open world section. So we gotta travel up to the helicarrier. That kind of doesn't sound right, though, because I think there's still some vehicles left? We should probably visit all of the drop-in points for that reason. So let's get Laufey really quick. And Malekith. 75.8%. Honestly, if the campaign replays go smoothly, we could potentially finish this tonight. As long as we don't reach a situation where we're, like, completely stuck and we don't know how to find something. And even then, if I surrender quickly and say I'm just gonna look it up... Yeah, there's still one aircraft that's missing. I think there was one bike that was missing, too. I don't think there were any missing boats. We're gonna go investigate that super quick before we get too much further. And hey, like I said, there might be, who knows, maybe collecting the kits opens more quests in the overworld or something? Like, I don't know. Grab these quick, because they're free. And that gives us another 100 million. Okay. Pretty sure there's only 2 boats. I think we got them both. Vehicles. Yes. 2 boats, we got them both. There's 1 ship left. It says there's a vehicle swapper here. Oh, there it is. The icons are a little off sometimes, I find. Vehicles. Yes, there's 1... It kind of looks like a bike. I wonder if those are, like, completion rewards or something. I feel like that's semi-possible. Maybe we should take a quick break before I start the campaign replays. Grab a drink. That might be a decent idea. Let's grab some free studs. Why not? No. I think we're gonna do the side missions first. Because most of those we already finished last stream. So I think there's only a few of those we have left. There's one where we were missing Stanley, and then there's a couple others where we never did a second playthrough of them. So let's see what we're dealing with really quick. Okay, so that's the end of the story. So we have everything here. We have the red brick, we have the gold brick, we have Stanley, we have the stud milestone, and we have a character. We're missing Stanley on Feeling Fisky. The thrill of the chess. Oh, that was the one to get Magneto's chessboard back. Okay, so we still have to get... Which the golden brick is just you beat it. So we still have to get the red brick, Stanley, and the character, which looks like a scroll? I think? Did everything there, everything there, everything there, everything. We need all 3 characters, all 3 things there, and all 3 things there. I think I'm just gonna check where Stanley was on this one, because this one was... I already redid it, and I don't... Where could he have been? Oh, you know what? I think somebody suggested doing this last week, and I was like, nah. I went in there with Captain America. It's fine. Actually, as a matter of fact, we'll just grab Iceman, because that's who we're gonna need.
With a mouth presents.
You know, if we could skip cutscenes, I would be like, I think we could finish this tonight.
Spider-Man and Stars and Stripes rush over to find out what the deal is.
Lying down on the job. How did you get here so fast? Oh, oddly, it's a trap.
Just right away. Just right away, millions of studs. It's fine.
That ice beam of yours. How about using that?
Really? He can't break the barrier? That's... This is not as easy as... There we go. That's kind of unfair, because he's like... You can't see that he's there. Alright, whatever. Now let's just clear through this really quick. We don't need anything else here, so... I am stuck. Yeah, I think I went in there with Captain America, but you don't have to go in there. You have to specifically extinguish the fire. That's what happened there. Hello? That's fair. You're free. I don't even know who you are, but you're free. Kingpin dance. Not yet, sorry. I preempted that. How about you throw it at the enemy, Daredevil? I thought that seemed like a pretty good plan, but I understand you're blind and everything, but... Hey Sarah, how's it going? And Mulligan, how's it going? You've never played a Lego game? You should play a level 2 and maybe 1, but I don't consider that playing. Yeah, until this game, that was my experience. I had played like a level or 2 of 1, and I was like, whatever. But to be fair, it was, they were the Star Wars ones, and I don't give a shit about Star Wars, so... And I actually do care about Marvel, so this became infinitely more captivating. What's Dormammu doing here? Why is it that the computer characters will just arbitrarily switch characters as they see fit? It's kind of odd. But this game's been a lot of fun. I recommend them. I think this is a game you could potentially play with your kids and be like, they could have fun and you're not gonna completely hate it. I feel like that's the issue, right? A lot of games that are like real mainstream towards kids are like adults don't want to play or don't want their kids playing. That's something that always bugged me about Fortnite. I was like, it's so popular with kids, but if I was a parent, I wouldn't want my kids playing Fortnite. No. Maniac, there you go. I don't know if I'd agree with that. I'm not a big fan of SpongeBob. I think it does that cartoon thing that I don't care for, where they're like, haha, this character's funny because they're stupid, and I think that teaches kids that stupid is something to be laughed at. So I don't know. I personally wouldn't, like, if I had kids, I wouldn't be like, hey, SpongeBob. I'd be encouraging them to watch other things. Personally. Do I think SpongeBob's the worst thing around? No. No. You could instead be letting your kids watch Family Guy, which is significantly worse, so... I wouldn't necessarily be like, you let your kids watch SpongeBob? What's wrong with you? It's not that so much. It's just, I don't particularly care for the show myself.
My spider sense is tingling.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's totally fine. Okay, we did the thing.
Heroes. Well done. High five, low five, whatever.
See, even their older seasons, SpongeBob is when I lost interest in Nickelodeon. I watched as a kid, I watched Nickelodeon, like, every night. SpongeBob was when I was like, no. So I never understood why it was so popular, because it's literally what stopped me from watching cartoons for several years.
Hey, don't seal.
And it wasn't even that it was, like I said, it's not that it was bad, it's just I thought it was average. It was nothing special. Yeah, I never got it, because SpongeBob's annoying, dude. Like... And it wasn't until years later that I understood why I think he's annoying, and it's because he's a Captain Oblivious, is what they call it. He's an annoying character that is too oblivious to realize that he's annoying. And I think what it comes down to is... Like I said, and a lot of people would probably think this is overthinking it, but I think when you have a character like that, it teaches kids that, like, that's a socially acceptable form of behavior. And that's why I dislike Family Guy so strongly, which is not even a kid's cartoon, yet a lot of fucking kids watch it because it's edgy and cool. But I think Peter Griffin is not, for lack of a better... For oversimplifying it, he's not a role model, right? He's a bad human being, and no one should strive to be like him or think that he is funny. That's how I see it. Do I want to go through these and then get a drink, or do I want to go get a drink first? I should probably get a drink first. It's been 3 hours. It's been 3 hours. So we probably won't finish this tonight, since we're already halfway through the stream. And it's probably going to take a significant amount of time just to replay through the campaign levels, but we've already made fantastic progress tonight. I think we will absolutely finish it the next time we stream it. I'm not familiar with a lot of Cartoon Network shows, but Adventure Time is one of the ones that made me realize that cartoons today aren't all bad. For a while there, I was like, cartoons today just suck. And then when I watched that, I was like, this is not terrible. Finn is still a bit of a whopping idiot sometimes, which is a bit of a problem, but it's not that bad. And he has redeeming qualities aside from that. So I think it balances out. Okay. Quick break. I mostly just want to grab a drink, so I won't be super long. And then we'll continue. At this point, we're basically... I think we're done in the overworld. Unless completing some of this stuff in campaign opens stuff up in the overworld, which I feel like is potentially possible. Hold on, let's back up for a second. 76.3% complete. We still have 6 characters. I don't know if that counts vehicles. It might. We have 33 gold bricks. 1 of the True Believer bars, which I think I remember which one that was. 3 red bricks, which we're going to get from these side missions. And then we have 16 Stanleys left to save. Some of that math doesn't add up. So I'm not going to say that everything left to do is in replaying campaigns, but most of it is. And like I said, we'll get the side quests done first. We'll just go ahead and get all the red bricks, we'll unlock them, and then we'll have them available in case we need them. For those that don't know, red bricks are basically cheats. This is one of those games where you can kind of actually earn cheats. So I wouldn't necessarily call them cheating, because you can unlock them in the game, so they're more like boosts than cheats. Oh, you mean with Adventure Time? Or do you mean something else? Mulligan. With the Archie Bunker phenomenon. I get what you're saying, though. Yeah. See, a lot of those shows... I've never watched Gumball. So I don't have an opinion on Gumball. Regular Show I thought was boring. I thought that was a nothing of a show. I tried to watch that a couple times, and I was like, this is so... pointless. My life isn't enriched by the half an hour I just spent watching it. And I feel like I could have been doing something else with that time. Steven Universe, I watched the pilot. Like, before it even came out, I watched the pilot episode, and I thought it was boring. I was like, this is nothing special. And then when it blew up, it was definitely it blew up so quickly that I had no interest in ever trying it out, because I was like, it's so severely overrated already. There's no way it's going to be anywhere close to as good as these people are leading me to believe. So I never even gave it a chance. I gave it a chance before it was overrated, and I thought it was boring, so I didn't really see a need to give it a second shot. I'm familiar with Archie Bunker. I meant you're referring to it as, like, you're referring to a cartoon having that issue? Is this Adventure Time you're talking about, or is this something else? I've not seen Star vs. the Forces of Evil. I know it exists, but I don't know anything about it. Owl House, I don't even know what that is. I keep wanting to check out Gravity Falls, because Gravity Falls seems like something I would really like. I just don't... I can't find the time to actually sit down and watch it and come up with an opinion in that regard. I'd like to. It looks like I would like it. Oh, to the dislike of Family Guy? Yeah, I think I see what you're saying. I think that's what it started as. I think now it's just shock value. It's falling victim to the same thing that South Park once fell victim to, where they were like, let's just see what we can get away with. Because, haha, being offensive is funny. Except it isn't funny. It gets old. If you're not delivering a point, if there's no, like, finesse to it, it's not funny. I think South Park often did it in clever ways, where it was like, this is funny because it's not... It's funny because the punchline isn't haha, this is edgy and offensive. And that's where Family Guy really dropped the ball, in my opinion. Is eventually it just became, this is edgy and lewd and offensive. And that's the punchline. There's no greater punchline here than just, haha, I can't believe they did that. Oh, you watch Gravity Falls, Volpe? Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about Gravity Falls. I think I saw, like, parts of a couple different episodes, and I was like, yeah, this seems like something I could get into. But like I said, and I have the ability to do it now. It's on Disney+. It's like, I have the ability to watch it. It's time. I can't find the time to do it. Even when I take a week off for various reasons, I usually have other plans. It's usually how that goes wrong. Like, the next big vacation I take is going to be for GDQ. I'm going to be watching GDQ all week. So I'm not going to have time to check out anything like that. That's why I mentioned earlier, I'm going to take Friday off, I'm pretty sure. Because Black Widow's hitting Disney+. I'm actually not 100% sure if they're not going to be pulling that premiere bullshit or not. I actually don't know. I hope not. But then the next season of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is on Netflix too, and I'd also like to watch that. So I'm like, let's just take an extra day, and let's just set that time aside to just sit down and absorb instead of produce. Instead of making content, let's just absorb it for a couple days. And just see where that takes me. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I still have it listed as question marks on the schedule, but I'm pretty sure Friday I'm gonna take off. Yeah, I tend to not really look up names like that either. Like, sometimes I will, but... I've never seen Samurai Jack either. Oh, I have not heard of Primal either. I tend to just not pay attention to a lot of that stuff anymore. And I kind of wish I did. A lot of it is because I don't have... I do have cable, but I don't have it, like, hooked up in here. I don't watch TV. So that stuff is just... goes right over my head. There's a lot of stuff I've never even heard of. And like I said, even when something gets on my radar and I'm like, I should check this out, I have a hard time finding the time to do it. I'm very against having something on in the background while I'm doing other things, because I know that I won't be able to pay attention. Like, even last night, I was playing Risk of Rain, and I had YouTube videos playing of the one guy I'm watching play Enter the Gungeon. And for an entire episode, I was like, I don't know what happened in this episode. I was too focused on what I was doing in Risk of Rain, and I didn't absorb anything he was saying in that entire episode. And for the most part, I like having YouTube stuff on because they're more like podcasty sometimes. Even though he's playing Enter the Gungeon, I'm listening to his commentary more than I'm watching the gameplay. So that works better. Whereas if I'm watching a show, that's something you gotta watch. You can't just listen to a show or a movie and absorb anything that's happening, in my opinion. I like to set actual time aside for that sort of stuff. But that's hard to do because there's so many different things.
I wouldn't date you if it was the last day on Earth. Then the whole invasion thing happened and I said, well, and that's how me and Agent Johnson... Wait, is this thing on?
There's so many different things to be doing with that time. Is what it comes down to. See, I never really watched a lot of Cartoon Network. By the time Cartoon Network started becoming mainstream, I had this really delusional couple of years in, like, late grade school, early high school, between like 6th and 9th grade. I had this couple of years where I was like, I'm getting too old for cartoons. It's time to grow up. And I started watching like MTV and shit instead. And then I realized that was stupid, but around that time is when Cartoon Network started becoming like kind of mainstream. Before then, Cartoon Network was like kind of a thing, but it was one of the premium channels that you had to have like special cable packages to get. And then eventually they were like, we're just going to start including this in everything, and now everybody has it. But at the time, when it first started becoming a thing, I was like already kind of over cartoons. That, and when I did try to watch... What a segue, you guys know this story. When I did try to watch Cartoon Network, what were they showing? Any guesses? Any guesses? You know, like, some of you know where this story's going. When I did try to sit down and watch it, they were playing Dragon Ball Z. And I was like, this shit is garbage. I hated it with so much burning passion that I was like, yeah, I'm not watching this fucking network. Fuck this. Because every day I got home from school... and I turned it on, and it was Dragon Ball Z, and they were charging up a fucking energy blast and screaming, and then I tuned in 3 days later, and they were still charging up the same energy blast and still screaming, and I was like, this is garbage. Fuck this network. So they had that going against them, too. That was another issue Cartoon Network had. So I never felt compelled to watch Cartoon Network. And I had a very low opinion of cartoons until about maybe like 10 years ago, when I just randomly turned it on and watched an episode of Adventure Time, and I was like, this is fucking fantastic. Like, I was laughing, I was smiling, I was like, this is great. I love this. And that's when I started thinking, I should start just checking out random cartoons. I started looking at Netflix, and I was like, what other cartoons? My Little Pony? Sure, put it on. Hey, this is pretty good. And it just started just putting on random stuff, and I was like, hey, this is good. Cartoons aren't all bad. One lie about this, not lie, but inaccuracy, because I don't remember. I think I watched Avatar before Adventure Time. So I think Avatar might have been the real moment of, oh, cartoons aren't terrible these days. But it wasn't enough of, like, an epiphany. I was like, this is really good, but it didn't cause me to check out other cartoons. It was just kind of like, this is really good. And then I just kind of moved on. That's another show I'm gonna fucking watch again. It's like, I want to watch Last Airbender again, and I've never watched The Legend of Korra. I'd like to. That's another thing I gotta get around to. Time, man. Isn't Legend of Korra like 5 seasons? That's gonna take a while to get through. I think that's the right reason to do it, too. That's something I liked about Avatar, is, like, it's kid-friendly, but it's not made for kids. Like, I would agree with that. They struggle with some mature themes, but they also know that they respect kids. That's what it comes down to, is they respect kids. And I think for many years, a lot of cartoons didn't respect kids. I think they thought kids were stupid, and so they tried to appeal to them with stupid humor. That's how I felt about SpongeBob. I thought SpongeBob was a stupid show that was trying to appeal to stupid humor, and I was like, I'm better than this. I'm smarter than this. I don't need to laugh at how much of an idiot SpongeBob and Patrick are. That's not, like I said, it's not enriching my life at all. That's not adding anything to my life. That's very primitive comedy, and I don't need it. And I think a lot of shows were doing that. A lot of cartoons were doing that for a while, where they were just like, it's easy comedy, I guess, is haha, he's stupid. And I think they kind of embraced that, and that's when I was like, this is bad. I have a weird stance on sitcoms, where most sitcoms I've watched and enjoyed I watched them like 10 years after they were relevant. It's really weird. I don't watch sitcoms while they're currently airing. I always seem to catch them on like Netflix years later, and I'm like, this is really good. For a while there, like 10 years ago when I was watching a lot of TV, I watched TBS a lot. Because they showed a lot of older sitcoms, like, late night, early morning. So as a night owl, I was like, this is some good shit to watch. Married with Children was one I watched a lot, that I thought was really funny. I actually really liked Friends. When I sat down and watched it, I was like, this is funny. This is good. I like this. My Name is Earl is another one I fucking loved. I thought that show had a really good message. It was funny. It was sharp. That was a good example of how to make stupid characters compelling. Because a lot of the characters on that show were really dumb, but it wasn't a show about laughing at them for being dumb. It was a show about them overcoming that and still being good people. And it was a very well done show. It was a feel-good show. It was a show that I watched and it made me feel good about life and humanity. Because I was like, hey, there's these people that just aren't very smart. They didn't graduate high school, but you know what? They can still be good people. At the end of the day, they can still, and they can become good people. They can be bad people and say, I don't want to be a bad person anymore. I want to be a good person. And it just made me feel good. So I really liked that show too. But most of these shows I watched after they were done airing already. Which is like really odd, I think. But in this day and age, I guess it's not that weird, because now with Netflix and everything, it's never too late to dive into any of this stuff. Friends was one that really surprised me. I thought Friends was... It was such a hot topic for so many years that I was like, I'm not gonna like that. This is a popular thing. And I don't... Like, I'm not gonna like that. And then I watched it and I was like, this is actually pretty good. As far as like Nickelodeon and Disney, when it comes to networks like that, I don't watch their live action stuff. I don't care. I've mentioned before, a lot of people are often surprised that I've never watched Power Rangers. And a lot of that was that. When I was like 8, 9, 10, 11, if it wasn't a cartoon, I didn't fucking care. I was like, if it's a cartoon, it doesn't matter to me. So... yeah, I never really watched anything like that. I often find that those sitcoms are too family-friendly, to the point where they're unrealistic, so I tend to not like them. I haven't watched one in a very long time, so I can't really give an example and be like, here's an example of what I don't like, but I just remember trying to watch them and not being able to take them serious, because it was very... And this might be different, but 20 years ago, it was very... Everyone was always happy. And I was like, this isn't realistic, because
Shield would like
people
to
aren't always
Agent
this happy.
Roberts for winning Agent of the Month, thanks to his secret mission to do that thing in that place a while ago sometime.
Thanks to his secret mission to do that thing in that place a while ago. Oh my god. Now I think those sitcoms are all drama instead, which also isn't fantastic. I don't agree with people liking drama as much as they do. I think that's an unhealthy obsession. I think you gotta have a strong balance of the different emotions. But I see advertisements for like ABC sitcoms, and I'm like, this is just fucking teenage drama. That's all it is. There's nothing compelling about this. It's just teenage drama because people fucking love drama these days. And I don't agree with that. I think that's an unhealthy obsession. Okay, now that I actually finished my drink and am super thirsty because we're talking a lot, I need a fresh drink. So I will be back in a couple minutes, and we can continue this conversation as I start doing the 100% thingies. As I get back to that, rather. But, first, I need a drink. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned. 1,000 pixels for 10 likes, too. What's that? Okay. You wonder if reality TV is really real or scripted? It depends on the show, I think. I think the stuff like...
The winner of this year's Shield Bake-Off is The Thing for his amazing rock cakes. Congratulations, Ben. You've won an official Shield cooking apron.
What? I think like the and I don't know if they make reality shows like this anymore, but like the first instances of reality shows that I witnessed. I never watched Survivor or anything like that, but like the MTV shows where they take a group of people and put them in a house.
But in his last breakout,
I think those are scripted. Those are either scripted or they find the biggest garbage fire of people they can find because they know it's a chemical. They're mixing chaos. I think the show's like.
Hey, no. Well, Mr. Big Shot. Looks like you've collected enough Lego
52 billion already.
believer status.
I think the show's like. Is that Gordon Ramsay that has the show where he like goes to the restaurants to like rate them and tell them what they could be doing better and stuff? I think those are legitimate. Those aren't scripted. I think that's a very real thing. But I think the shows that are more drama focused, where they just throw individuals into a situation to get them to pick at each other, I think those could be scripted. As I say, you just don't want to. You just don't want to. Give me them studs. I want all the studs. I want all the studs. All of them. All of them. We need, let's keep Iron Man because he is useful. And yeah, like, competition shows
that metal could be manipulated
are definitely not.
Wow, that's a mouthful.
Alexander, how's it going, by the way? Okay, I wanted you to destroy these, but that's fine, I guess. So most of these we did last week, but on the main story playthrough, you can't switch to any character you want, so you're kind of just screwed in terms of getting the unlockables. For those that just recently tuned in, I think we're basically done with the overworld section of this game. At this point, we now have to like replay the campaign missions.
Help!
Yeah, I gotcha.
That switch will need some kind of weapon or sharp object to trigger it.
And really, this would be significantly faster if I could give up the habit of farming studs. Because at this point, we don't really need them. We got all the max multipliers for studs and everything, so we just get so many now that we'll never need this many ever. But god damn it, it's fun. So I'm still doing it. Alright, we need Venom. Deadpool brick.
Congratulations, dear gamer! You found the best prize there is in all of interactive entertainment! A Deadpool red brick!
We're just gonna
Come
destroy
visit yours
everything
truly on the
because-
helicarrier
because
to unlock
studs.
super secret extras!
This is just here to just bait you. No, that's okay. We don't need that at the moment. Ah, Green Goblin.
I'm the only merc with a mouth you should be unlocking. Unless you've just gotta have them all.
I do.
100%, here we come.
Don't judge. Oh, I thought I could destroy that. Maybe not. Electricity. We need electricity. Dr. Doom doesn't have to charge up before using electricity, so that's pretty fucking handy.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Oh, you got Dr. Doom. Is that good enough?
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Saved another Stanley. Good shit. Let's get, Widow. I'm just gonna stealth past this real quick. They do. I switched away from him before you could see it.
I don't need superpowers. Trust me.
I just don't particularly need him, is the problem. I do like that they made him, like, transform, though, instead of being two different characters.
Bars were a bad choice. Time for a change of scenery.
So what else do I need to get here? I got everything, didn't I? That was the Stanley and the red brick and the character. Yeah, I think we're good here. Necessary, but it should get the job
Nice
done.
shot, but it makes no difference.
There we go. Couldn't get him to target the damn thing. I just want all the studs, dude. Oh. Grab the lever, dude. There you go. Is that so hard?
Now get ready
Easy.
for a chest whooping.
Right, roll a double six to start? Was it the butler in the kitchen with the wrench? Dang, I never did get the hang of this.
I assume you have to get all the red bricks to get Deadpool. Because we still don't technically have him. If you can even get him, of course you can get him, right? Why would you not be able to play him? They let you play as Aunt May, for fuck's sake. Like, he has to be here somewhere. Yeah, he's right behind Daredevil. So we might not necessarily... I said we might hit like 20 or 30 billion studs by the end of the stream. That's probably not going to happen. I think we will hit double digits, but...
Excelsior! Excelsior! Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Excelsior!
Wow. One down. You could basically play as everybody in LEGO games. I wonder how much I really get from collecting all of these. At this point, it's probably arbitrary. But there's been a lot of characters where I'm like, why can you play as that character? Like, what purpose does that serve? Not really, because she probably can't do anything. Free play. Onward. Yeah, it's just like Stark. Stark's just so versatile. He can do so much stuff. Means I just don't have to switch characters as much as I might have to otherwise. I think I need the melty beam here too, so it makes sense.
I'm like Wolverine on a good day, without the hairballs. What do you get if you cross a dark elf and a frost giant king?
I really wish you could skip these.
Asgard, that's what. Yeesh. Thor and Loki are going to rescue Heimdall and save the day. Nice hat, mischief man.
I wonder if Odin is gonna be the character we unlock here. When this game came out, Deadpool wasn't iconic yet. Deadpool was still a relatively new character when this game came out. But it's a LEGO game. The model exists. Why would they not let us play as him? That would be very peculiar. Do burning these things do anything? Probably not, if I'm being honest. Oh, so even if I could have broken this, I wouldn't have been able to dig. Can Black Panther dig? He sure can. Thor Classic. That's not that exciting. Wrong button. There we go. Melt all the ice because fuck these guys. And their fucking ice. Good trick. It's not a lot of studs for the trouble you have to go through. I think melting all the ice is fairly arbitrary, but whatever, it's fun, and we're getting studs. We need Magneto. Yay, we did it. I think we already got everything we need. Okay, let's switch to... My god, what a big cast. He's right next to Magneto, holy shit. I'm stupid. I saw the first Lego movie and I really liked it. They made a sequel, right? I think. I have not seen the sequel. But I did really like the first one. I thought the first one was really good. Which is surprising. I didn't think it was gonna be good. I was very surprised by that movie. Yeah, it isn't actually stop motion, it's just designed in a way that looks like stop motion. It's very well done. Like I said, I was very impressed by that movie. Would I like a sequel? I feel like I probably wouldn't like the sequel because the first movie stands on its own very well, and I feel like they probably disregard that in the interest of making a sequel, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'd be curious to see it. I don't think it's on, like, Netflix or anything. Yeah, I didn't really have a desire to see, like, any of the other ones. Which is weird. It's kind of the same thing with this game. Like, I liked this the first time I played it, and yet I didn't have the desire to play any of the other ones. I was like, I'm over it. And now this time I'm like, oh no, this is sweet. Are you serious? Just fucking break it, dude. I'm just not that interested in DC stuff either, when it comes down to it. Still gonna need him. Let's switch back to Iron Man. We don't particularly have to melt these, but we're gonna do it. God damn it. I don't really hate them, but I mean, to a point I do, because I feel like Superman's a really shitty and boring character. But for a lot of DC stuff, it's just a matter of I've already put so much time into, like, learning the ins and outs of Marvel stuff. I don't feel like I have it in me to learn another one. If that makes sense. And I'm just not that interested. That was odd. He, like, refused to start the beam at first. That was a nice chunk of studs. It's somewhat because he's overpowered, but that's, like, not all of it. But that is part of it, yeah. He's so powerful that, like, there's no risk. There's no sense of suspense. And despite that, his fucking main adversary is just some dude. Like, you think they'd give him a super-powered adversary to have to deal with, right? To balance it out, but they don't. That was why one of the reboot movies I actually really liked, because that was the villain. They gave him a villain that was also super-powered, and so it was all this high-flying, explosive action, and it was like really, it was just fun. It was just fun and entertaining. Was it good? Not really. But it was entertaining. Here's your weekly reminder that entertaining and good don't necessarily have to be the same thing. Or rather, you can find something entertaining.
Ooh, there's probably
if it's
some
bad.
bags here, but I'm kind of busy. That said, that hammer's pretty handy. Wonder if it could help with my tax return.
Hey, don't see
one more set of things down. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Not only is it that Superman's overpowered, but it's that his weakness is also overpowered. So the only way to create suspense is to involve fucking kryptonite. It's predictable and it's boring. Is what it comes down to, I think. I do think Batman is a very interesting character, and there's a lot of very interesting characters in that universe, for sure. But I think after the Nolan trilogy, I was kind of like, I'm over it. Like, that was good and everything, but since they're going to end it at this, I don't care. If they're gonna replace Batmans every couple years, I don't fucking care. Okay, this is the last one. This is the last side mission. Oh, last red brick.
Welcome to the incredible strange tales of Deadpool. It's movie night over at Reed's house when, Dr. Strange, in some kind of strange trouble? How strange! To the jet! Oh no! Trapped by the nefarious Dormouse guy!
That's so stupid, dude. I forgot that was the thing. Dormouse guy.
You shall regret coming here.
I gotta remember
well,
that.
Mr. Big Shot. Looks like you've
so that, like, whenever I play a Marvel game and Dormammu shows up, I can be like, oh, it's Dormouse.
All I know is that I want them.
You would be wise not to follow me.
No, you got that, loser? I'm the only merc with a mouth you should be unlocking. Unless you've just gotta have them all.
I do.
100%, here we come. Woo!
I do gotta have them all. Maybe you should fucking bait me about it. Can I blow up the chandelier? It's made of Legos, therefore you should be able to blow it up, right? That's a no. It's dropping one fucking stud. That was so satisfying, dude. Kind of. If it exploded into studs, it would have been more satisfying, but... what can you do, I guess?
You dare face me!
I'm not. I'm blowing up Doctor Strange. I mean, I'm just watching you blow up Doctor Strange's house and just minding my own business. No? You're... Okay, we need psychic peoples. Alright, we gotta do it again. I forgot. So violent. Oh yeah, wasn't he trying to like run for mayor in the... They're talking about the Jack Nicholson movie, right? I've only seen that one like once. I wish they'd put all their shit on Netflix or something, actually. Because then at least if I wanted to watch it, I could. Like, I'd have the option. Oh, you don't have beams? I figured you'd have a beam of fire. Iron Man, what are you doing? Like, okay, well, I suppose she had that coming. Not really, but we'll pretend she did. Just destroy everything, dude. Nothing's destroyable and it's making me angry.
I said go away!
I still think it would have been way funnier if the way you got him out of the shower was by flushing the toilet. Like, blowing up the water heater kind of works too, but I think just flushing the toilet would have been super funny.
I will allow you pathetic insects to leave now.
No, I know what you're talking about. I'm talking about what Volpe was talking about. Wasn't he just loading money into confetti cannons and just, like, raining it over the city? Because he was just trying to trick everybody. I might be totally fabricating that. Maybe that wasn't actually a thing. Did that do anything? Oh. Oh! Fuck your couch. Check ground, that's already destroyed. Is Stanley in that? Is that where we're going with this? Oh, go up there. There we go. Sure is. Oh, you can't fly here. Odd. Okay, where were we? Give me all those precious studs.
My plans are of no concern to you. Leave.
Man, shut up, Dormouse guy. Who asked you? Spider-Man, what are you doing? Get your ass over here. I honestly don't fully comprehend why that is either. I mean, it's because when you flush the toilet, it takes up... It redirects water. And it doesn't make the shower hot, it makes it cold. It's like just an old gag of flushing the toilet when people are in the shower. Or using any form of water while someone's in the shower is gonna fuck up their hot water. Yeah.
This is no game of hide and seek.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Leave me be.
It's not as effective as people as sometimes they make it out to be, but it is a thing, yeah. It takes away their hot water for whatever particular reason. Which is kind of weird because it's not like toilet uses hot water, right? So it is kind of like, huh, why is that a thing? I feel like there's another area up here, but how do I... Oh, we got a Sandman in there. I see it. I see it. I see it. Fuck the demon tricycle. Think I didn't notice that shit? Sometimes you just gotta fucking blow everything up, man. Okay, I think I got... Oh no, I can go in there. Okay. Wouldn't recommend doing it to anyone, because they're probably going to react negatively, but... I remember like 10, maybe 15 years ago. I don't remember who did it. I don't even remember what like house I was in, but I remember having issues with I was trying to take a shower and I couldn't get the water to stay hot. Like it would only stay hot for a little bit and then it would get cold and then I'd have to turn it up a little bit and then it would start getting hot again, and then after like 30 seconds it would start getting cold, and I was like, what the fuck? I was in there for like a half an hour just because I was like, the water was cold, and then I got out and found out that somebody was doing the dishes with hot water, and that's why I wasn't getting any hot water. I was like, you gotta be kidding. Did you not hear the shower running? Why would you do that? Forgot the cannon was a thing, dude. Are we making a Christmas tree in here? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it's definitely a thing. You are lucky that no one's pulled it on you, I guess. That's what it comes down to.
Congratulations, dear gamer! You found the best prize there is in all of interactive entertainment! A Deadpool red brick! Come visit yours truly on the helicarrier to unlock.
I feel like it's
extras.
a common sibling thing, where when siblings are like warring and they'll just be like, I'm just gonna flush the toilet while you're in the shower. Got him. I guess it makes sense that I never really dealt with it that much, considering I didn't have siblings. Kinda makes sense, doesn't it? Growing up an only child, that's probably what's gonna happen.
Oh, am I glad to see you. Dormammu is anchoring me here with 3 objects somewhere in that room. If you can destroy
Some people
them,
probably
I can
put
break out
Christmas
of here.
decorations
I
up
can
this
reveal
early.
them.
I mean, you can't take
You'll have to do the
this
rest. Get ready. Once I reveal them, Dormammu will know
in
something's
that
up,
context
and he'll
because
try
you can
and
play
stop
this
you.
game at literally any time of the year.
My magic is ineffective in this realm.
Yeah, some people
You
will
must
set them up
free
this
me.
early. I will not until weekend after Thanksgiving is probably when I'll put stuff up. I don't know what I'm gonna do in here yet.
A powerful spell is holding me.
I
in
think
this
I
realm.
mentioned a
I'd
couple
appreciate it
weeks
if you
ago.
find a way to break it and release me.
I very suddenly realized last year I put the tree up behind me, right? There's multiple issues with that. One, the camera's at a different angle. Last year the camera was at an angle coming from this direction instead of straight on. So I can't put it in the same spot. You're not even gonna be able to see it on screen. 2, I have all that stuff back there now. So I'm gonna have to like move that stuff? I guess? I might just not do it, honestly. I might just not put it up.
You must destroy the enchanted objects in that room that are binding me here.
I have to think about it. Like I said, I'll
Perhaps it is
weekend
time for some magic
after
of our own.
Thanksgiving. I'll probably think about it.
I told you to stay away. Now you will feel the power of Dormammu.
This room also isn't that big, so it's not like I can just take all that stuff and just push it to the side and make room. I think if anything, I guess I could move that shelf and put the tree right there. I guess if I move the shelf, the desk I have with all this stuff sitting on it is on wheels, so I can just push that further into the corner. I could just pick up the shelf and move it somewhere else, because it's not that heavy. And then just put the tree there, maybe? That'll be kind of visible on screen. I could maybe do that. That wouldn't be too much work. Fuck you, dude. A bitch.
This cannot be. My dark magic will never.
Last year, it took me way too long to put it up. I didn't put it up until like right before Christmas last year, did I? I really dragged my feet on it last year. I left it up through January, though. Dormammu fucking cheats. What the fuck is that damage, dude? That's so violent. Sandman's awesome. Give me them studs. We got everything here, right? Yeah. Dude, why does he just instant kill you? That's so dumb. How are you supposed to defend against that?
Defeat the Lord of the Dark Dimension.
Be careful. Dormammu is still around here somewhere.
Like, dude, what do you do against that? Thankfully, dying doesn't matter, so it's kind of whatever, but it's annoying.
You are just making me angrier.
I want to see that grab animation again. Oh, not that grab animation. You can't even see what's going on since it's like off screen. Yeah, this one. So goofy, dude. That's so cheesy. Am I supposed to, like, hide?
You insignificant creatures cannot match my magic.
Dude. What a fucking scumlord.
Alakazam! Your card was the 4 of diamonds. 5 of spades? No matter.
Hey, it actually gave me a skip button, but then I, like, missed my opportunity, and now I can't skip it.
You suck.
Oh, there we go. Can I always do that? They've never let me do that before. I don't think that's the case. Hey, seven bill. I know the last time when I was complaining earlier about not being able to skip cutscenes, I was pressing, like, every button, and it wasn't working, so... You're not good with decorations? How do you mean? Like, you're not handy in actually, like, putting them up? Or... you don't know what looks good, or... I'm the type... I'm very practical, so I don't like putting a lot of time into it when it's only gonna be up for, like, a month. Fortunately, the tree I have is small, and it's artificial, so the lights are, like... I just don't take the lights off when I put it away, so that saves a lot of time. Okay, let's bring this up really quick. We got characters to buy. Classic Thor. Is that everything? Is this the only one we have left? Deadpool? No. Stanley. Oh, there's one more down there, actually. Hold on. I got nothing. You know what's funny? Thanos isn't in this game. That's kind of it's kind of surprising. So we have 3 characters left, I think. It's looking like. Yeah, according to that, we have 3 left. 79.1%. We have all the red bricks. Let's go buy all those. Thanos just wasn't relevant yet. I don't know, there aren't that many Christmas-themed games. And if there are, they probably aren't that good. I can't think of many good Christmas games. My to-do list is just too large. I'm not gonna derail for anything festive. There's too many other games that I already want to play. That I don't have time for. Yeah, at best you can have, like, snowy atmosphere stuff. I would like to get Red Lantern and play that in probably January. Because January and February, I think I want to dedicate to indie games again. That's it. We got them all. We caught them all. I need to stop doing that. Oh, I wonder if you get something here for having all of the mini kits. I wonder if you unlock stuff for having all of the mini-kits in one stage. I feel like that's semi-likely. Yeah, snow and Christmas. I mean, doing stuff that's Christmas-focused probably isn't the best idea anyway, because not everybody celebrates it. Honestly. Now, I am the type of person that feels... it's not a and for anyone, I don't think it's a religious thing. So I think anybody can celebrate Christmas. So I'm not particularly worried about, like, offending or anything like that, but, I mean, clearly if I was, I wouldn't be putting a Christmas tree up. That would be, like, kind of counterproductive. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead back to the first one to find those last 3 mini-kits. I think we'll start with that. We'll just go through them in order.
One of New York's most iconic locations, Grand Central Terminal has served as one of the world's busiest transport hubs since it opened in 1913.
Thanks for nothing, Maria Hill. We are going to be skipping all the cutscenes in these, unfortunately. Sorry to say if anyone is was looking forward to seeing all the cutscenes. At this point, this is the final stretch. Watching all the cutscenes is probably going to make this take significantly longer. So I'd rather not.
Welcome back to New York, gentlemen.
Wow, we don't even have 1 billion yet. How'd that happen? Okay, so let's see something here. Mini kit detector. I want to see what the mini kit detector looks like to see if it's actually going to be useful. Honestly, it's probably a good idea, because then I'm not going to have to... If I don't use the mini-kit detector and miss something, I'm going to have to play each stage an extra time. So it's probably better to just have it on and get tipped off when I see something. Excuse me. Thanks, Hulk. Thanks for interrupting. Alright, so we have to be careful this time. We did progress too quickly last time. Once you get up to Abomination, you get kind of like sucked into a event. And we want to go down to the sides there to make sure there's not anything down there. Oh, do you mind?
This might require some extra muscle power.
That's my bad, I guess. I was trying to... Okay, we don't want to go there yet, because that's just going to put us right in combat. We want to come down here first. Okay. Really? destroyable, that is noted, I guess. Wonder how many studs we'll get in this one level. I know the mailboxes was a mini kit. Oh, there's a thing up there. Oh, fuck, did I already screw myself on that? No, because I can just pick up debris. Disregard. Yeah, some games will have, like, some Christmas stuff in them, but I can't think of any, like, Christmas games, aside from, like, Elf Bowling and shit. Which doesn't seem particularly interesting to play. Hey, I got one. Oh, there was like an arrow pointing at it. Okay. I like that. It's not super obvious, though. Because I did almost miss that. I didn't even notice it because of the arrow, so... I don't know if I love that. Oh yeah, when's PS5 and Xbox S coming out? PS5's this week, right? We just can't destroy those. It's just a no. We can destroy this. Oh. Fine. We got this mini kit. Do I really care? We got both of these. We're missing 3 here. That was one of them. We needed Sandman for another one. What if I can hit that helicopter? I cannot. Stinky. The 15th? I think PS5's this week. It's probably Friday. Xbox might be next week? Because they're not the same week, I don't think.
I think I'll give you a hand.
Oh, that's a very obvious arrow, actually. I'd see that from all the way over here. Okay, that will be pretty helpful then, I think. Bruce, you wanna... Is there a reason you de-hulked there? No, grab the thing.
You can't beat me. I've already won, hands down. We have an unscheduled arrival in the main terminal.
Oh, is PS5 next week? Whatever. I'm not planning on getting either right away anyway. I'm just gonna be responsible with my money instead. Not saying other people are being irresponsible, just that I bought a new computer this summer, and it would be irresponsible for me to currently buy those consoles. Especially when, as I said earlier, I already have such a list of games that I want to play on the channel, so I can't even say that I'm buying them for the channel, because that's not going to... It's still just going to be...
Looks like the writing's on the wall for you.
Like, I'm not going to put a strong focus on them any otherwise, so... Is it only the 12th in the States? That's what you're saying?
Spidey sense. Something close by.
Boy, waiting for the fucking Iron Man roulette sure is fun. Thanks, Hulk. Well, this isn't what I was expecting. One more to go. Iron Man back out. Let's wait through the roulette, because that's fun, engaging gameplay. Right, so we just gotta keep an eye out for that last arrow. Okay. Hulk, I've had about enough of your aggression. I'll just say. Are you planning on getting one of the consoles right away? At first I wanted to get both of them, but then I just very quickly realized that getting both after I just spent over $1,000 on a computer is a very stupid idea.
Try using your laser to cut a shape out.
Especially when I don't particularly need either of them right now. No, I didn't. I fucked it up again. I think this might not be.
Super Zeros.
This might not be like.
Good luck getting past this.
What I need to do anyway. That just destroys that. I don't think that's actually like a fan thing. I think I'm overthinking that. Dude. You know what? I refuse to bring Stark out. I'm just gonna pick different characters for both Fire and Silver. It's just gonna be more convenient than waiting through that fucking roulette. Unless I know I'm gonna need both. Speedrun routing. Yeah, if anything, I think the Xbox is more compelling right away because you get Game Pass with it. Especially if you get the payment plan. So you're probably going to get more bang for your buck immediately out of that particular console. Unless you already own a bunch of PS4 games, which are getting optimization upgrades for PS5, then okay, that kind of makes sense. Half of my interest in getting a PS5 is like Avengers is probably just gonna play better on it.
Swinging by, Spider-Man.
So I'm kind of like, well, that's appealing. Okay, there's the last kit. I like how it doesn't point out kits you already have too. That's useful. But yeah, as I said, I think it would be irresponsible for me to do right now. even with the appeal of Game Pass, it's like, well, am I gonna actually play any of those games? Probably not. I already have other stuff that I want to be playing. If I was having a shortage of games, or if there was one particular game that I was like, I really want to play this, I think I could justify it better. Thanks for blocking my shot, Hulk. Good looking out.
Spider sense is tingling.
No, I'm not terribly interested in the Spider-Man game, if I'm being honest. Unless I can get it for, like... If I can get it for cheap, like on sale or something, then I'd probably think about playing it. But I watched, like, 5 different streamers play it, so I'm kind of like... Do I need to play it? Not really. Especially when I already have a laundry list of of games that I want to play. I still have to play Horizon Zero Dawn.
My spider sense again. What is it?
Grab it? I forgot about that. Gamepad dies so fast, dude. Oh, it's already booted back up. Okay. I thought it was gonna take a while. It's not the gold things that I have to blow up for the mini kit, is it? Yeah, for context, I'm basically sitting close enough to my desk that I'm holding the gamepad under the desk, so I didn't even notice the red light blinking. Okay. I don't know if it's these golden things or not. I'm gonna blow them up anyway to be safe, though. Because it might be. I might have missed one last time. I don't think that's it, but just in case. But yeah, now that I'm on my Marvel kick, I was thinking about getting the Spider-Man game and playing it. But then I already have enough that's gonna last me for the next couple months, probably. Because I still want to finish this 100%. I have Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 on Switch, so that to play that. I'll probably go for 100% on that game too. I want to play Ultimate Alliance again. And there's going to be updates to the Avengers over the next year. I could probably make my channel nothing but Marvel for the next, like, several months, if I wanted to.
Seems like I've got my hands full with you.
I think the one on that list that's going to take the longest to get to is going to be playing Ultimate Alliance again. I think that one is, like, as much as I want to do it, that's going to be the easiest one to sacrifice, because it's the one I've played already. But I never played the DLC, so it is still pretty appealing. Ow, fucker. Yeah, that was not the one I needed. Fucker. But that was a big part of why I was like, I probably shouldn't get a PS5 right away, because it would mostly be to play Avengers better. Most of the games coming out for it I don't really care about yet. So it's kind of like, eh.
Ice-related puns just aren't cool anymore.
Jerk. You are a jerk. So wait. How did this not work before? Where is it? What am I goofing? What am I messing up? What am I messing up?
Oh no! I'm melting! Melting!
I kind of want to look this up because I'm like, what am I missing here? I feel like it should be there already. Don't tell me there's gonna be something that's glitched that's preventing me from 100%ing the game. This literally says just make the slide and slide down it. That will be not great. If that's a problem. Oh! You can't just jump on it and... that's stupid. Alright, whatever. We're good. Alright, we got them all. Let's just fuck up Sandman.
You think you can stop me? I'm not pulling any more punches!
They should have made it that you just have to collect all of the studs and it shows up. I think that would have made more sense. Oh my god. I hate it when that happens.
I hate to hammer a point.
Shut up.
You two just won't
You're an
take a
asshole.
hit.
Are you kidding me? Wow, did he hit me so hard he de-hulked me? Is that a thing? Interesting. Let's try that again. Yeah, you are. You got this. We're gonna need Stark back. Which means we get to sit through the roulette. Yay! Actually, I think we already need Spider-Man at some point, too. It's okay.
You two just won't take a hit.
Oh, okay. That was my bad.
Spider sense again. What is it?
Are you even trying to hit me? It's not working. Okay. That's done. Now we get to find out what happens when you get all 10 of them. Maybe.
Hey,
it even shows us here. It might not. I'm gonna have to go back to Deadpool's place to find out. We got a comic? Okay, that's cool, but it's also not that exciting. If I'm being honest. Let's see it. 81.4%. Yeah, we definitely won't finish this tonight, but I feel like one more stream and we'll be able to finish it. Which is a pretty good feeling, because for a while there, I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to do it at all. I thought it was going to be way too much of a climb. I think it sounds totally feasible now. And it's not going to overstay its welcome as long as I was thinking it was going to be there. That was the other thing, is I was like, it's going to take like 12, 13 episodes to do it. I think it's going to take 7. That's not too bad. Let's run over to Deadpool's room. I'm pretty sure that's just going to allow us to read the comic. But I'm curious anyway. Did it again, my bad. It's just a comic of what happened, I guess. Can we zoom in? We can pan around, but we can't zoom in. I think we're gonna derail a slight bit. It makes sense to just do these in order, right? We're missing the stud milestone one. We're missing one of those. So I think we're gonna do what it takes to get that. Which is on this one. It's one of the later missions. It's the Asteroid M one. I think we're gonna do this one. Because then we can get that, and then we'll have all those done, and that'll be a good feeling, right? That'll be hey, we finished one of these many tasks. So I like that idea. So while this is loading...
That's Magneto's space station.
Actually, I'm not totally sure if I want to cancel.
We don't know much about it, but it is sure to be swarming with bad guys and booby traps.
We're gonna take Friday off. We're gonna take Friday, Saturday off. Sunday we're gonna do random Switch demos. Monday I am unsure about.
Hey guys, hope you don't
I
mind.
might
No
drop
hot water
Risk of Rain, and we'll do this to get this finished. So I'm just gonna change that to question marks for now. We might do this to kind of focus in a little bit more and try to get it done. Tuesday we'll do more Pokemon.
Hey, Socio! Gentlemen, give our guests here a warm
I love how
reception
just like, oh
to
my
our
god, look at all
humble
this,
abode.
all the arrows pointing to the fucking things. Nice. Would've got him. Wednesday we'll take off. Thursday we'll do Fall Guys again, probably. And then Friday we can potentially start a new game. That's my thought process. If we drop Risk of Rain for a week, I can get this finished, and then on Friday we can start something new. Which almost sounds like a bad idea, because that's going to be the 13th. Oh god, we have a Friday the 13th coming up. And the Friday after that is when Hyrule Warriors comes out, so then we're also going to start something new. So that's actually a pretty bad idea. But we might still do it. Oh my god, some of these are gonna be so... You have to use like 50 different characters for one thing. Okay, there's still some fire in there. I see. Oh, you can't just hover over it to put it out? I was hoping you could. There we go. Now we have to switch to him and fly up to get the thing. Okay. And we already got True Believer because of the stud multiplier. Now I gotta think about that a little bit more, because if Hyrule Warriors is the week after that anyway, do we really want to start anything new right before that comes out? Scheduling's hard. Finding time for all the games you want to play as a streamer is difficult. Whoa, that was a big frame rate drop for no particular reason. Hey, She-Hulk's here, apparently. The AI in this game is really weird, dude. They just arbitrarily switch characters. Do you just not want to build? Like, this is a build thing, but he's just kind of like, nah. That's fine. Would you throw that, please? Or smash it, or whatever. Oh my god. This is happening. And now I can't switch to Magneto. For some reason. Okay, there we go. Let's get rid of that. There. I still can't build this for whatever reason. Do I need more bricks from somewhere else? Is that what's happening? Dude, you're an asshole. Didn't I yeet a thing at you? Like, fuck you? Apparently this is a kit I already got. Well, that thing just evaporated, didn't it? Okay, we're gonna need a psychic character for this. Now we need a flying kill. Oh my god, dude. Okay, another one down. I feel like I'm not even gonna necessarily need the detector. I'm just very paranoid about these missions. Kind of take long. And I'm okay with redoing them once, maybe twice, but if I have to redo them like a third or a fourth time for one kit, I'm gonna be like, are you serious? Like, that's just pushing it. Oh, I gotta do this too. Okay, that's what I'm missing. If I remember correctly, I do not want that progresses to the next part of the stage, so we don't want to hit that just yet. Let's bring you over here and see if maybe you can do this. You can't either. Do we have to destroy the jet?
Telekinesis. I've always
What am I
liked that
missing here? Like, this is clearly stuff I can build, but it's not letting any character build. Which tells me I need other pieces to build with first. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? I feel like it's something to do with the jet. Except I very clearly cannot do anything with the jet. He just refuses to build. What am I missing? I don't think there's really anything else in this area. just fly up to those upper areas. This doesn't seem particularly useful. It's not particularly anything. It does try to make it look like we need a psychic character here, but I kind of tried that. Yeah, even like this, it's just not giving us anything. What am I missing here? What's the name of this stage? Magnetic personality.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me? Okay. That... It's all made okay when I look it up, and I'm like, I never would have figured that out. Galactus is the only one that can manipulate
You should be able
these.
to use your power cosmic here.
Like, fucking why? I don't know, man. Like, I have no idea. Like, why? Fucking why? It seems so arbitrary. And it wasn't a terribly clear indicator that that was the case. This still doesn't make sense. How are we opening the airlock to suck the door off, but we're not getting sucked out? How does that work?
End of the line for you, I'm afraid. Do see yourself out. I'm rather busy.
And what's this thing? I think we need a psychic or a magnetic character for that. Okay, it's not that. That's for damn sure. Oh my god, dude. What? Stuff like that's annoying. Like, sometimes it's just unclear about what I should be doing. And I think the annoying thing is, like, you'll notice I got close to this switch, and they were like, by the way, you need a character with claws. Why is it not doing that for the things that I'm actually unfamiliar with? Oh, because there was nothing to interact with there. That makes sense, but that doesn't apply to the other one. Unless it was telling me and I just wasn't paying attention, which is honestly 100% possible. Especially since it tends to just always be saying something at the bottom there, so I might have just not been paying attention to it. I liked, too, that as soon as I switched to Galactus, that's when they were like, you can use the power cosmic here. Like, what about the part where I had no idea what I was doing, dude? They waited for me to actually look it up, and then they were like, we should probably tell you what you should do here.
Well, when one has to go...
Did Thor just make a joke?
Yeah, it wasn't a very good one, if we're being honest. Why would you jump right in front of me? Also, who are you? Wow, what a fucking masochist. It's literally just jumping off and being like, melt me, please. Why did you even switch to this character, AI? Who are you? Oh, I guess because they needed somebody that could fly, so that they could follow me. I did not press X. I was pressing Y. I promise you. What an experience. What an experience this game is. Yoink. Okay, there's still one here, too, which tells me we need ice. Iron Man, could you get out of there, please? We're gonna make a toilet out of ice. That's what's gonna happen, right? Because of course we are. Oh, we made a plunger out of ice. And... okay, sure. Sure. I'm gonna go with sure. Why not? I have, seen crazier things. Why did you switch to Iron Man, dude?
My spider sense again.
I know the answer to that. It's because they needed somebody that could fly. Do you wanna grab the thing? There you go. There you go. Well, that was interesting. Iron Man, stop boasting. Boasting about standing around doing nothing. This is why people don't like you as a character. Right, I overcharge first because of my gun. Now what? Close this shit off to stop them from spawning. They want us to use Spider-Man to climb up there, but is that really necessary? I don't think so. Looks like we got 2 left. This one over here is pretty easy. Just you. Okay, possess this guy and then grab the thing, and now we're done. Easy peasy. What a kill shot. Some of the kill shots are just so goofy. Is that, you know, honestly, that probably wouldn't stop the respawns from happening. Like, I don't know. I feel like they could still... yeah, you can totally get around this. That's not a very effective whatever. Boink. Oh, there's still one more, okay. It's probably in the last area. Oh, I love waiting for the Iron Man roulette. I feel like the stud pickup radius actually doesn't work quite as well in campaign. But I think that's because, I think we talked about this last week, I think they have to, like, when a new stud is, like, produced from an enemy or whatever, I think it has to, like, finish bouncing before it can be picked up anyway. So sometimes it feels like the stud attractor is just bad, but that's because it has to wait like a second or two before it can actually pick it up. Because all of these it picked up pretty quickly. You know, Spider-Man's actually horrible in combat, so let's do something about that.
This whole station bends to my will. Literally. Do you really think you can defeat me here?
Such a nice day to stretch my legs.
There's no particular need to do this, but hey, just loot all those free studs. Yeah, see, they have to stop bouncing before you can pick them up. Is there like... Let's make sure there's nothing, like, around here anywhere. It doesn't look like it, but... Alright, so last one is probably during this fight.
You come to my lovely asteroid, M.
Which, if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of magnet shit here, so, yeah. Oh, there's two here? Am I still missing two? I thought I was missing one. Where's the third one at? Oh, it's back here. Kind of annoying that they had to place them high enough that you have to switch to a flying character just to get up there, just to switch to back to Magneto. They could definitely stand to streamline this a little bit. Oh, so I was missing one, it's just I needed all three of those. That makes more sense. Hey Mike, how's it going? Is it fine now? Is it... Look at what we're dealing with, man.
stretch my legs.
I don't even remember what we're supposed to use to throw these. Psychic, maybe? I don't remember which characters we had with us at this point in the story. Oh, that's not it. Do I just have to Hulk it? You'd think not, because there aren't any handles on it, but the game betrays itself like that every now and then, so... I legit don't remember what you have to do to throw this at him. Oh dear. That happened. Oh. How'd we get frozen, dude? That's weird. I legit don't remember what I had to do to throw these. Trying to think of what characters we even had with us at the time. With Spider-Man, we had Iron Man, with Thor. He can target it. Just doesn't seem to do much. I told you to supercharge, thank you very much. Why can I not remember what we needed to use here? Oh, didn't we have the thing with us? But if he can lift it, why wouldn't Hulk be able to lift it? No, confirmed he cannot lift it. It's bugging the hell out of me that, like, they failed to include a prompt on this, so I completely forget what I'm supposed to do with it. Technically, we could probably just leave. Come to think of it. Did we have Reed with us? I don't think we did. How am I not... How am I just completely blanking on what I'm supposed to do with this thing? It's actually bothering me a little that I'm just completely losing it. And I kinda gotta blame the game a little bit, due to the fact that there's no prompt to be like, hey, here's what you should be doing with this thing. Oh, I needed Iron Man for it. Okay. At least there's only so many story characters, so, you know, you can narrow that down pretty quickly, but still.
Not good enough!
Yeah, and we still have like 3 characters left to get. Oh no, we actually got Deadpool. Oh, they didn't tell us that. So we have 2 characters left to get. They all seem to know that they're in a LEGO game to some extent. Or at least that they are made of Legos. The game is already fairly self-aware. If I recall correctly, you need Thor for this one. Oh yeah, and then he randomly throws it with the curviest curve that's ever curved.
This cannot be. Mutants are the future, not you heroes!
Are you getting the PS5 or the new Xbox, Mike? I don't know if we've actually talked about it much. Yeah, but I don't think you had any mutants with you when you fought him the first time. Maybe you did. I don't remember. I don't think you did, though. You're gonna get a PS5 eventually, just not right away. If I was in more desperate need of games to play, I'd probably get an Xbox just for Game Pass. But I just don't particularly need more games to play right now. So it would be spending money just for the sake of spending money, basically. Would you pick the shit up and try to build it, please? Or do we not have enough shit yet? We didn't have enough shit yet. Okay. Oops. I missed one. There we go. Fuck you? Thor is such a fucking clunky character in this game. Oh, now we need. There, did it. Well, we hit him so hard the music glitched out.
I require your assistance.
That was something.
Ignore him. We must focus on the task at hand.
Oh dear.
I love how they're like, most powerful mutant. Yeah, just yeet him out the window. It'll be fine. Heroes.
Excelsior!
Okay, so you do get a golden brick for all 10 mini kits. So you get one for the stud bar, one for Stan Lee, and one for mini kits. So you get 3 per stage. If that's the case, the rest of the gold bricks being in these missions is actually pretty likely. Ish. Ish. Okay, so we have all those now. Let me take another scan around the city real quick, just to make sure. Yup, there's one. Just to make sure they're not dropping stuff into the city still for me to go get, which they sure as hell did. It's that last bike. So I guess we might as well go get that, and we're gonna have to keep an eye out for when the last aircraft drops too. Alright, so it's on the far bridge. It's on the far bridge. Let's go do that real quick. And then we'll probably do one more mission, and then that'll probably be it for tonight. I kind of want to go a little overtime, but I'm also hungry, so I don't really want to go overtime. Fairly confident we can do this in another stream, though. We might have to go overtime in that stream to make it happen, but I don't think that's the worst thing. We're gonna go back over here, get free studs, even though we do not need them. It's just satisfying to see that number go higher and higher. I'd still like to hit it, see double-digit billions before we finish tonight. When is Final Fantasy 16? Oh, it's up there. It's Deadpool. Therefore, it is probably Deadpool's bike, right?
Hey, hope you guys aren't sick of races yet, because you ain't 100% in this game without finishing mine. Hop in your favorite wheels and show me what you're made of, punk.
Does that answer your question? Okay, let's go get a bike. There isn't a really. It's just. Is it even 2021? Knowing Square Enix, it's probably not even that. He tried to run me off the road. Oh god. I hope the last aircraft isn't from a fucking air race, and I bet it is. I think it's so funny how the music just stops halfway through the race.
I've seen some scary things in my time, but you behind the wheel, you're a speed demon, make no mistake.
Deadpool's scooter, because of course he has a fucking scooter. Why wouldn't he, right?
Did you see that?
Oh. Is that a Deadpool cop chopper? I think that's what that is. I think that's what that is. You know what the ultimate troll move would have been for them to say Final Fantasy 16 release date is just before or after Final Fantasy 7. Like, it'll be sometime between Final Fantasy VII Episode 2 and 3. That would have probably just been the ultimate troll move. Nomura isn't working on it, so it shouldn't be too long. You're not wrong. And yeah, it did have English voice acting, so they've already... The script is set. They've already gotten the actors in to do probably most of their lines. So right down in the alley. Maybe it's not gonna be an air race.
Where? I lost my favorite flamingo blade, and I can't be bothered to go look for it myself.
Yeesh. Man, these fetch quest guys tick me off. I still want you to go find that sword, though. Chop chop!
He definitely... That answers your question, right? He definitely knows. He definitely knows.
Look, Timmy! It's that hero you like.
That actually is a flamingo. That's a Lego flamingo. I don't know, I don't really know what I was expecting, but... Or I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. Let's put it that way.
Awesome, you found it! I can sleep at night again. Be honest, though. You just followed the convenient trail of studs, didn't you? Nah, games are too nice these days.
He definitely knows. Okay, there's the last two vehicles. Did it throw anything else down on the map? It does not look like it. It looks like we are clean yet again.
Check out the collectibles.
You know what would be fantastic? If we could hit 90% before the end of the stream. And then tomorrow could be the final 10%. That would be spectacular. It's not going to happen because we're 82.8. I think we're a little too far away from that. But we'll still be final 20%, maybe 15, maybe. I think it'll be good shit. Okay, let's warp up to the helicarrier. So yeah, that's probably, it's not gonna be launch window of PS5, but it might be like year 2. Which isn't too bad. And on the note of Final Fantasy VII, we have no fucking idea, right? Are they releasing, like, a PS5 version of the first episode? Like, are they doing that? 82.9! We're making it. We're making it. It's concerning that we haven't heard anything about Final Fantasy VII Episode 2 yet. Yeah, but it's more powerful, so a lot of companies are just putting out, like, re-optimized versions of their games. But then a lot of them are just offering that re-optimization for free, and they're not necessarily expecting you to buy the game again. But if anyone was gonna do it, I bet Square Enix would. Wow, a lot of these we only have, like, one kit on. Times square off. Let's do it. Okay, so this will probably be the last one we do tonight. I don't know why it even gives you that random roster of, like, so many characters, because you only switch between 2 here. I'm not sure why those selections are relevant.
The top 5 floors of the Baxter Building are home to the Fantastic Four. Up-to-date plans are unavailable, as Reed Richards is continuously reconfiguring the layout of his labs.
Take the heat on. I think it's a little chilly in here. But yeah, like, I think they have, like, a re-optimized Monster Hunter World, for example, but you don't have to buy it. It's just, if you play it on PS5, it's re-optimized. Well, that seems unnecessary. I think instead of spending a bunch of money on PS5 or Xbox, I'm just gonna spend, like, I'm gonna set a goal of, like, maybe $100 and say I'm just gonna go nuts on indie sales over the holiday. I think that's gonna be my goal instead. To fulfill that feeling of, hey, I'm getting new games. And that's fun. But I'm also gonna keep myself in check and not spend too much. And then I'll be able to stock up on great indie gems for IndieWary. Which I do think will be January and February this year. Next year. This time around. However you prefer to look at it. I can't even remember what we played last January. Aside from The Messenger. That's like the only thing I'm like, oh yeah, we played The Messenger. Okay, what was the significance of that? I think I need to train myself to not destroy everything for studs. Because that's going to make this take significantly longer for no particular reason. Because we just don't need the studs, right? Oh boy. That's not a character I knew existed. Fuck your fire. Do that real quick. Cat. Do the thing. We can't do the thing yet because we gotta do something else to do the thing. My bad.
You can alter your shape.
Yeah, we gotta do this first. We gotta turn ourselves into a screwdriver and... We're talking about various cartoons earlier. I've never watched Invader Zim. It's another one that's just... never came up. Oh. There's nothing back there. Okay.
I'll be taking my goodbye, substandard heroes.
What a cock. What a cock. That's right, I said it. Stop. You don't need the studs, dude. Stop it. Where does this go? I don't fully remember. I think that's the way you get him up here to begin with. I can just do this. Because free play. It's free play. Can't say you've ever had the pleasure of stepping barefoot on those in your home. You haven't? Not those pieces in particular? Or are your kids just not Lego kids? Oh right, it's gonna be, I'm too stupid to use the terminal.
I have a theory about everything.
Cool, the other Reed is just down there having a grand old time. I see. He's just having a ball. I still kind of want to get the Lego Mario sets, but I also don't want to spend that much money. Once I saw they had a Bowser's Castle with a Lego Bowser, I was like, that's pretty cool, and I kind of want it. But those things are expensive, dude. Herbie, you're not helping. You're not helping, dude. I was gonna treat myself for Christmas, but again, like, should I really be spending that much money? Probably not. I mean, I could at least make content out of that. It would be cool to do, like, a building stream of them or something. So at least there's that. And it would make a nice thing to, like, just another display thing for the background, which would also be neat. Okay, I wanted you to get on the seat. That's what I wanted you to do. But it's still, like, it would probably run me, like, 200 bucks-ish, I think. Which is kind of like, damn, that's a lot of money for a fucking Lego. I mean, as far as Legos go, that's actually not that bad. If you get stuff like the big Star Wars ones and stuff like that, that shit's even more expensive.
Nice way to stretch my legs.
What did I just do? Is that another Power Cosmic thing? At least now I know what I'm fucking looking for. Where the fuck is Galactus? There we go. Well, that was interesting. Spent close to $600. Yeah, some of the real big ones are close to 1,000. So yeah, all things considered, the Mario one's not that it's not that expensive. It's slightly more reasonable.
You'll need to glide across that gap to catch up with him.
What if I don't want to glide? What if I don't want to glide? I'll glide. I guess what I should do is watch for sales over the holidays. Although that's a relatively new set. I guess I don't know how well LEGO sales usually are, but I should probably keep an eye out for that. Around Black Friday, might be able to get a pretty good deal. At least enough to take the sting off.
I must fight. For the sake of nerds everywhere.
How dare you? Fuck these flowers, by the way. I don't remember if I need all the flowers or not, so I'm just playing it safe. Okay, bye, Herbie. There you go.
On the wall. Do we have something that would fit in that?
Yeah, LEGO sets are really expensive. Especially the licensed ones. It's just a traditional medieval set. Yikes. Lego Hogwarts is actually only 400. I thought it was way higher than that, to be fair. No, the Death Star is no longer being manufactured, so that's just getting ramped up for perhaps obvious reasons. So they're not quite as expensive as I thought they were, but they are still quite expensive. Actually, recheck that. The Lego Mario stuff, the Bowser's Castle's $100, and then like the basic set, like with the actual Mario, is 60. Which I guess technically I wouldn't have to get that if I wanted to get, if I just wanted to get Bowser's Castle. You don't necessarily Unless you want to do the actual, like, board game playing, which I don't particularly care about. God, there's so many different, like, add-on kits and shit. That's not as bad as I thought it was, though, to be fair. I thought it was more expensive than that. Oh, you got it at Disneyland? Yeah, that's... So it wasn't licensed, but it was also ramped up for other reasons. Yeah, it's very subjective. It depends on... Do you like building stuff? Are you okay with the fact that once you're done building... Do you like building stuff enough that the idea of once you're done doesn't bother you? That's something that bothers me sometimes. It's like, I kind of wish the building ends eventually, and then you're like, well, now what do I do with it? You put it on the shelf and it looks pretty. That's why I typically don't... If they made more sets of things I cared about, if they make that Sonic Death Egg robot Lego, I'm all about that. Because that's something I actually, like, am passionate about, right? Whereas stuff like Hogwarts, I don't give a shit about Harry Potter, so why would I buy that? Like, that would just be... I'd be buying it just to build it, and then I wouldn't even want to have it on display, which is why I haven't... Which is why I don't really get Lego stuff, like, ever. Venom, huh? Cool, we just got it. It's free. You know what? Fucking Otto, you gotta shut the fuck up. Laughter's getting a little old. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Go.
I don't think you'll be following me across here, heroes.
Legos can kind of be a pain in the ass to take apart sometimes, though. It's almost as time-consuming as putting it together. Sometimes. Hey Riley, welcome back. I don't know if Lego Mega Man would really work. I guess it would, because you'd have all the different Wily machines you could get, and like Wily's Fortresses and stuff. I guess that actually has a lot of potential. Okay, fine. Venom doesn't want to play. He's just like, nah, fuck you. Except we need something up here. Did that not hit it? Dude, are you shitting me right now? Come on. Why is that not working, dude? Whatever. That's weird. It, like, wouldn't let me switch characters. But yeah, like, I had that problem with Nintendo Labo, where I was like, I like building it. Like, I think building that stuff was really fun. But it was also, once it's done, it's kinda done. And those aren't really designed to be taken apart, so... probably could do it, but you probably wouldn't want to do it more than a couple times. Like, honestly, if they did a Labo kit, if they made, like, a Labo, like, Hyrule Castle or something, and it didn't have any applications in-game, it was just, like, a model, I'd probably be like, this is super cool. Like, I'd probably be really into it. Am I supposed to be able to get up there? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, let's switch to Iceman. If it was life-size, I don't know about that because where the fuck would I put it? It'd be super cool, but like, who has that kind of space? We were even talking about space concerns for the Mario Kart AR. Now see, there's an idea. What if they made it the accurate size for the Mario set? Then you could use it in your race courses. Huh, that's an interesting. Nothing. Man, we might get 1 billion studs just from this. I wonder if you look around if you can find this section of the rooftops in the open world area. Probably not, but it would be a really cool piece of polish. Do I only have 5 of these fucking things? I feel like we're almost done with this stage, but maybe I'm forgetting about a whole section. This is the last one, so I had this kit already, because that was relatively easy to do. Is it sad that I have to actually stop and think? Like, I'm so disconnected from politics that I have to stop and think who you're talking about. Bush Jr. probably, right? Oh, you mean more specifically? I get you, I get you. I follow now. Boink. It's sad that all I think of with Al Gore now is Man, Bear, Pig.
Ah, such a nice day to stretch my legs.
Yo, dude, relax. shut up? I've had about enough of your fucking puns, dude. Ow. Thanks for coming to help, Cap, by the way. I remember this being a thing on the main playthrough, too, where I was like, dude, what are you doing? Stop, thank you. What is that? What is this for? Why would you ever come up here? There's like no reason to. That's pretty suspect.
What? What are you doing? No!
Parker, do your job! I want some play for Bugle.
Blah, 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 blah. So all of the rest of the kits must all be during the boss fight? Oh, I forgot about this part. Oh my god, this stage is enormous. What have I done? What have I done? We're already over time, too. Oh well. Oh well. I really just have to stop trying to collect all the studs. That's just wasting time arbitrarily. I think there was a kit here, but we got it. So there's 2 up there, is what you're telling me. I need to just follow those a little bit more. This is not what we need to do. I'm gonna... Oh god. I'm gonna choose not to, acknowledge that pun.
My spider sense again.
What is it?
Spider sense is tingling.
Deal? Deal. Oh man, you can tell it's getting to that part of the night too. This will definitely be our last one. Okay, you can't bounce on that, apparently. Okay. We gotta blow all this shit up with Iron Man. I think Mark 6 will get the job done here. I just need missiles. And we need you. How did you... You know what? I don't want to know. We need, read back because everyone else is too stupid to use computer terminals. According to, Lego canon. Computers are hard. You heard it here first. Which game does he say that in? Adventure, I think. Okay, we need real Iron Man now, because we gotta blow some shit up. That clearly had to have done something, right? This is why solar panels aren't a good idea. Superheroes might come along and destroy them to get studs. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Whole building. Oh, it's a plunger. Okay. Alright, what's he gonna turn into this time? Oh, of course. Of course, a lawnmower. Why didn't I think of that? Do you ever see something that's so brilliant that it makes you feel like an idiot because you didn't think of it? I think my own sarcasm broke me on that one. Oh boy. Even I couldn't take my fucking sarcasm. You can tell I'm getting tired. Oh boy. I forget what he turns into here. Is this the rocket? Yeah. There are so many less destructive ways for you to take that billboard down. You maniac. The point of most dad jokes, you're not wrong. That is accurate. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part, where he just ends several lives without hesitating. This game is actually remarkably violent sometimes. Three more. Let's hope they're all in the final section. I forgot about this, where he's just like, fuck that sushi.
Victory is now within my reach.
He's just super randomly like, fuck this billboard, dude. It's like, why? What kind of show of, like, cool, like, weird flex, but okay. That's, okay. That's actually kind of becoming a meme that I think is pretty funny. It's also super rude, though. Like, Because it's such a thing to say, to tell somebody that, like, you're basically saying, I don't give a fuck about how good you are. Like, so it's super rude, but I think it works in cases like this. Okay, what'd blowing that up do? Oh, fire hydrant. I love how we're rewarding our heroes for blowing up, like, key parts of, like, city functionality. Definitely want to avoid. Look at all the damage Doc Ock is doing to the city, by the way. What a maniac. Okay, you're funny. Thanks for wasting my time, jerk. Do you mind? Wow. He's just destroying a sporting goods store, like, for no reason. Wow, even the flag. I'm surprised they actually let you destroy that. Because wouldn't some people take that, like, super offensively? Like, I can't believe in your game you can destroy a flag. Even though it's a Lego flag, you'd think someone somewhere is still gonna be super offended by it. Like, how dare you, fucking Mattel. Is Lego Mattel? I don't know. Fuck you, dude. You're lucky I'm busy. I'm not gonna wreck your shit. Yeah, Doc Ock just casually ripping apart an ambulance. Like, man, no wonder we need to stop. Like, no wonder he's a villain. Look at all that destruction, dude. Oh, I guess if you die as Hulk, he unhulks. That's interesting. Your father hates extremely aggressive hip-hop. I am not a big fan of it. It depends, though. It depends on what they're aggressive about. I died again. I'm bad. But I got the kit. Yeah, we just have the one left, which is from the hydrants. Pink. Boink. Could you maybe there? Thank you. 10 out of 10. We got Stan Lee, we got that. We did get almost 1.5 billion fucking. Oh, whatever. I got there like just out of time. Fuck you, dude. Why can't I just shoot him with a missile and just be like, yo, fuck you. Did that kill me? Why did things do so much fucking damage? Did you just tase him? Dude, rude. Dude. Okay, he actually did cause that damage. Oh, what's this? Isn't that a... That's so... And it's just an instant kill. That's so dumb. Thankfully, death doesn't fucking matter in this game. But it's still like, dude, what the hell?
No! Not again! My arm!
So destructive. So destructive.
Show off some superior
We gotta get out of here before he fucking grabs me.
Why didn't I see this coming? Another arm?
Because, newsflash, you're actually stupid.
My arms! My beloved mechanical arms! You'll suffer for this! Get them!
Give it up. Crime never pays.
You'd be surprised. It covers medical and dental. Can't escape the long reach of justice, Ark.
Stop being so grabby, Doc.
I got it!
I got it! I got it!
Oh, right.
I got it!
That is kind of who Dr. Octopus is, as far as I know. That's basically the story, isn't it? Like, he's way smarter than Osborn, isn't he? But doesn't Osborn, like, kind of low-key bully him? 10 billion. I told you we'd hit double digits. We were cutting it close, though, honestly.
Hey, Socio!
25 gold bricks to go. Whew. I am hungry. Holy shit. We got a lot done tonight. We went from 55% to like, what, 83? I think we started at 55.1 and we're at 84.2. We got a lot of shit done tonight. Unfortunately, I think what's left is probably going to be the most time-consuming, because it's going to be redoing all of these campaigns to get everything we missed. But at least we know where everything is. I kind of want to, like, do the math on that. Well, the mini-kits you can only find in those stages, so I might try and do the math and be like, is that really where the remaining Stanleys are? Is that really where the remaining gold bricks are? I think the only character we have left is Stan Lee, which you're gonna get for rescuing all of them. But then we also got this one. I don't know who this is. So we technically have 2 characters left? Maybe Stan Lee doesn't matter. Maybe Stan Lee is the 100% reward. So I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know who that other one is. But yeah, we got a fucking lot done tonight. Almost 30%. That's actually more than I expected. So, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. My current plan, and this could change, is that we'll play this again on Monday. We're gonna skip Risk of Rain next week, and we're gonna play this instead and get it done. If I wasn't so hungry, I'd throw in another campaign mission now, just to make a little bit, get just a smidge more progress. Actually, you know what? You know what? Do I want to do that? The final boss doesn't take long, so I was like, we could do that one and get that done. But then on the other hand, doing that last is probably gonna feel good, right? To end on the final boss. So maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I should just call it quits before I get any stupid ideas. This game's a lot of fun. I'm glad that it's funny. I got this when it first came out. I played it. I liked it, but I wasn't over the moon with it. I was like, it's okay. Like it was fun. And then I was actually gonna trade it in. I had a small pile of games that included this and Mario Kart 7, and I don't remember what else, but I just never got around to trading them in. And now I'm glad that I didn't, because I think I actually enjoyed this game more the second time around. I've been having a lot of fun with this one. I'm glad that I just randomly was like, oh yeah, I still have this game. Let's play that. I didn't expect to enjoy it to this degree. I figured it would be like a 2 or 3 stream thing, and then we'd be done and we'd move on. It would just be a quick romp. I am a little worried that it may be overstaying its welcome a little bit, but like, I've been having a lot of fun with it, so I kind of don't care. To a point. To a point, I'm like, whatever. Like, it's fun. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I picked it back up. So, my plan is that we'll play it again on Monday, we'll get it done, and then on Friday we'll be able to start something new. And I'm not 100% sure what that is, so I'm not going to go out on a limb and say, here's what we're going to start. And that's... not this Friday. Next Friday. I had to think for a second. I was like, hold on, what day is it? Because we ordinarily don't stream on Wednesday nights. So, next Friday. Next Friday. And yeah, I'm not 100% sure what we're going to start on that Friday. Pretty sure, but I also don't want to confirm it just to wind up being like, oh, this isn't going to work out, we're going to have to do this instead. So we're going to do Fall Guys tomorrow. Friday I'm going to take off, along with Saturday being off, so I'm going to have a 2-day weekend. Sunday we're going to do a demo stream, which we haven't done since July. For those of you that haven't seen a demo stream, it's basically I just stock up on free demos on Switch, and then I just dedicate a stream to let's just go through them and play them and just discover new things. I think almost all of the demos I have set aside, I don't know anything about those games, so I'm basically going in completely blind. Who knows? They might suck. We might find a new game where I'm like, I want to buy this immediately. It's kind of gone both ways in the past. We've had it happen where I'm like, this demo's whatever, and I don't even finish it. I've had other demos where I'm like, I want to just play this over and over and over again because it's so fucking good. I've had demos where the next day I'm like, I'm gonna buy it because that game was super cool. We've had demos where I wasn't impressed, but people in chat were like, I want to buy that. So, you know, just discover new things. I think it'll be fun. It's been a while since we've done one, so. And then Monday we'll come back to this. And we'll get it all finished up. I think that's the plan. Like I said, I'd probably do another one tonight, but I'm very hungry. So I want to go take care of that. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. So thank you everyone for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. This game, I've been very impressed and surprised by this game. I'm a little concerned that the second one isn't gonna live up to the hype. We're gonna play the second one eventually too. I'm a little concerned that the second one, like, I might not like it as much. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, thank you all again for hanging out tonight, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours. Lurking, chatting, watching the archive after the fact, it's all appreciated. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Fall Guys. I need to check with Seven to see if she'll be available to do some. I did check with Twain, and he said he'll be able to do some, because he's not leaving for his trip yet by then, so... I imagine Seven will probably be able to. She usually is able to make the time. And then as for this, we'll come back to it on Monday. So thanks again for hanging out. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow.